What are we waiting on here? What's going on? Is that you, RJ, in the white body?
RJ Killian.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it came across as like Chip Reed, Kevin Williamson. Yeah, it works this time, Rittenberry. Papaw.
Papa.
I need Wheatley and Cracker to check in. Come on, Gary, what you waiting on? It's not making the beep. Why is it not making? Oh. All right, I need real quick, hold on here. Cracker, go across the line. It's not picking you up, Cracker. Wheatley, go across the line.
Gary Wheatley.
Why is it not? All right. Yes, baby. That's fine.
That's fine?
Yeah, how'd you do?
Good.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too. Bye.
Hey, Chad, just run some laps. Okay. All right. I'll hand score you like old school. All right, all my turn marshals ready. Your lineup's going to be Papaw, RJ, Gary, Brian, and Cracker. You want to get them rolling, Papaw? They went to go do something. They pulled the wire out. I don't like it where it's not clicking, where it's not counting it. All right, get it off. All right. Oh, I got to get that fixed. Now it's going. That's weird. It's counting some of them, counting not some of them. No, Crackers ain't gonna count. No, but it's making beep on some of them. But it's not beeping. All right, go high out of four. High out of four. All right, guys, remember we're running 50-lap qualifiers. Right now, Brian Vanderveen's on top with a 54.20. Papaw second with a 54.37. RJ on a 54.42. Gary on a 54.59. Fast lap is Brian Vanderveen with a 4.913. He is the one that's in the only IndyCar body out there. Everyone else is on F1 bodies. He's crossing the start-finish line right now. The car in front of him, I believe, is that second-place car of Papaw. By the way, this is our debut race of F1, pretty much, I think. The good thing about this class, guys, is you can take this exact car, come race with us on-road. So it gives you double the opportunity to run one car. Come check us out at Al's Hobby. We do have the new CRC F1 car in stock. Support American made. All right, with 28 to go, Brian Vanderveen still on top with a 4.913. Papaw with a 5.136, RJ with a 5.128, and Gary with a 5.694. Next up, guys, I need my Losi Pro NASCAR guys. Bring your cars up to get teched. Losi Pro NASCARs, get your cars up to get teched now, please. All right, 19 to go. Vanderveen still on top by 7.8 seconds on a 54.14. Papaw's on a 54.28. RJ's on a 54.29. 1 second behind Papaw. Now he's closed that down to under a second, so he is reeling in. He's in that all-white car. Made a move going out of 4 and just missed it a little bit. And that gave a little bit of a gap right there for Papaw to gap him. See if he can close that. That is your leader behind you. All clear there. Thank you. Oh! That's going to help RJ close up a little bit. Gap was 1.1 at the turn. See where it is here. 1.162. 7 laps, guys. 7 laps to go. All right, 5 guys, 5. Vanderveen still on point. Papaw second, RJ third, Gary fourth, Cracker fifth. Two laps to go. Vanderveen's enjoying about a 2-lap advantage over the field. RJ's got that down to 0.4 of a second with a lap to go. All drivers are done. Vanderveen with the TQ.
Done.
Well, just ride height, battery voltage, 6 mil. Battery voltage, but. So. All right, I need. My bottom 4 to come out to turn marshal. It's all right. No, I get you. I know you're trying to speed up the program. So Cracker, Wheatley, RJ, and Papaw out to turn marshal. Turn marshal. Cracker, Gary, Papaw, and Brian out to turn marshal. So it might help it. I had to wait till my touring car and it got faster. All right, Gary, you got 3. All right. Where's the rest of my pro NASCAR guys? All right, I need Alan. Can you go? Who's out there? Alan, is that you, Alan? Go across real quick. Go high. There you go. Is that Alan?
Alan Mostek.
All right. Jeff Shelton, where are you? All right, come on, dude. Yes, pro NASCAR, right? No, there's not. No, that's Losi NASCAR or Losi Sprint. All right, who's that? That's RJ.
RJ Killian.
One at a time across the line real quick if you haven't crossed yet. All right, that's RJ. All right. No, you're fine. RJ, go across the line. We didn't need volunteers. We had 5 guys, 4 there, so. I know. Birdie, that was you? One more time. It didn't line up. All right, there it goes. All right.
Birdie.
Alan, you go one more time, please. And I'm still missing Don Haverly.
Alan Mostek.
He's not here? All right, Shelton, you coming? Your lineup's going to be Allen as soon as Shelton gets checked in.
Jeffrey
Birdie,
Shelton.
and then RJ. Shelton, all right, you're good. All right, let's get your stop on the backstretch there. All right, let's get you guys rolling. Allen, Jeff, Birdie, and RJ. You guys will get the green on the backstretch. On green. Next up is Losi Sprint. Next up is Losi Sprint. All right, with 37 to go, it's Birdie on top. Allen second, RJ third, Jeffrey fourth. Fast lap is a 5.684 for Birdie. Birdie's about a 2-second lead over Allen. Allen's got a 4-second lead over RJ. RJ's got about a 6/10 lead over Jeffrey. .6-second fast lap for your leader right now, Birdie. He's all out there on an island on his own in that silver and white, or silver and red NASCAR going into 1 and 2 right now. Your second place car is Allen right there in that yellow one, just going down to 3 and 4. Wow, pirouettes coming out of 3 and 4 right there. Impressive move. I don't know how you did that, Shelton. 25 to go. Birdie still with a 4.3-second lead, about 3/4 of a lap. Let's see if Allen can close down. He's 4.6 at the stripe there. See where he is here, 4.8. So no, Birdie is pulling out the lead slightly there. $15 to go at the line. 15 to go at the line for Birdie, your leader, who now is enjoying a lap lead on the field. Allen is closest with 6.6 seconds behind. Shelton and RJ are neck and neck. About 5 thousandths of a second separates those two. Now a half a second separates those two. Closest battle on the track currently. 8 laps. 8 laps for you, Birdie. I don't know about YouTube, but I hit the stream button, so should be. Uh, 5 to go. 5 to go, Birdie. What's that?
I'll hit you up after each round just to remind you about streaming. Just don't take offense to it. We're just staying on top of things. That's all.
2 to go. 2 to go. 54.49 for Birdie. Fast lap of a 5.640. Allen's a 5.817. Jeffers a 5.833. RJ's a 6
done.
flat. All right.
Jeffrey
Cross the
Shelton
line,
done.
you are done. Cross the line,
Alan
you are
Mostek
done.
All
Birdie with the
drivers are
TQ,
finished.
54.49.
RJ Killian done.
Allen second, RJ third, Jeffrey fourth. All right, guys, put your cars up. Come out to turn marshal. Jeffrey, you go to 4. RJ, you go to 3. Allen, you go to 2. Birdie, you go to 1. Jeffrey 4, RJ 3, Allen 2, Birdie 1. Low C Sprints, you're next. Low C Sprints, you are next.
David Sutton. Tim Creech.
Waiting on Hausman,
RC
RC,
Rigdon.
David.
David Cook. Brad Ringer.
Waiting on Josh. I gotta add Austin. Yeah, I gotta add him. He's not? Hausman's not coming. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right. Josh is not in this. Austin, I need to add you to this.
Austin Tunney.
All right. It's David, Tim, RC, David Cook, Brad Ringer, and Austin. Oh, he is coming. Okay. I thought they said you weren't coming. You're fine. We just 4. We just need 4. I need someone over in 2. There you go. That's what you get for letting Sutton work on your car. I like the pink, though. All right. Get him rolling, David. You guys will get green on the backstretch. Going green. Next up, Heat 1 of box stock. Next up, Heat 1 of box stock. Got 50 laps, guys, 50 laps. All right, 5 laps in. David Cook's got the lead. That can't be right. The 4.876. Austin is second. Nope, Sutton moved up to second now. Austin third. RC fourth. Brad fifth. Creech sixth. What's he saying? All right, with 15 down, 35 to go. It's David Cook, David Sutton, RC Rigdon, Austin, Brad, Creech. Fast lap is Cook with a 4.876. Sutton's on a 4.878. 4 seconds separates Cook and Sutton. 2 seconds separates Sutton and Rigdon. Rigdon's 3-second advantage over Austin. Austin's got about 3/10 on Ringer. Ringer's got 7 seconds on the car owner, Creech. That's your leader in that green car going into 3 and 4, coming on the stripes. The green rims on the outside. Second place is that gray with the yellow rims going into 3 and 4. $20 to go. 20 to go. It's Cook, Sutton, Ringer, Austin, Rigdon, Creech. That's your running order. You on that last lap. Stay low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. All clear. Cook, Sutton, Ringer, Rigdon, top 4. Ten to go for your leader, David Cook. David Sutton second, Brad Ringer third. That's your top 3. Creech here maybe, or is that that might be Ringer? Good move there by the leader with less than 5 laps to go. As he approaches the line, that is exactly 3 to go. 3 to go for Cook. He still holds the fast lap of 4.876. Sutton has a 4.878. Pretty impressive. Those two are within 200ths of each other. Thousandths.
David Cook done. David Sutton done.
All right, David Cook with the win.
Tunney done.
Sutton second, Ringer
Brad
third,
Ringer
Creech
done.
fourth, Rigdon fifth,
Creech
Austin
done.
sixth.
All drivers are finished.
All right, I need
RC
Austin,
Rigdon done.
RC, Creech, and Ringer out the turn, Marshall. Then how did he get a 9-second lap? Did you get cut down here? All right. I was wondering what was going on. You didn't miss 2 laps, though, Dave. He was faster than you.
Transponder
Cook, come out the marshal. Cook.
29265542.
What's that?
Transponder 2876117. Transponder 2926542.
I don't know. All right, I'll put you
Transponder
there, but- all right, Sutton actually got the win there.
2876117. Transponder
Sutton, Cook, Ringer.
2926542.
So I need Rigdon, Creech, Ringer, and Cook to come out to turn, Marshall. You guys all there? All right, get you guys to check in here. I need Richardson, Mostek, Parks, Austin, Miller,
Jordan Miller.
Hausman, and Way.
Doug Richardson. Josh Hausman. Alan Mostek. Brandon Way.
Austin, you coming? Jared Parks? Jared?
Jared Parks.
Austin, how does it take you that long? What's he doing? Like, how does it take that long to go from there to there to get to your car? Your lineup's going to be Richardson, Mostek, Parks, Austin when he gets on track, Miller, Hausman, and Brandon. This is our heat 1 of box stock, 3 heats of box stock. Box stock heat 2. Get yourself prepared to come up to get teched. Austin, you coming?
Austin Tunney.
All right, Austin, you're behind Parks. You're starting 4th. All right, Doug, you want to get them rolling off. You guys will get the green on the backstretch. You guys are the ones to set the pace here. First heat of NASCAR. All right, 5 in. It's Allen up top. Austin second. Josh third. Doug fourth. Jared fifth. Brandon sixth. Jordan seventh. Hey, Rob, can we get you to tech? All right, with 37 laps left, it's Allen on top by 0.8 of a second over Austin. Austin's got about a half a second lead over Hausman. Hausman's 1.1 over Doug. Jared's 2.552 behind Doug. Brandon's 2.1 behind Jared. And Brandon looks out. Don't forget, guys, we do run 3 heats in a main here, so don't feel too bad if one of them goes bad. All right, fast lap is a 6.119 for Austin. A 6.1867 goes to Mostek. 6.128 to Hausman. A 6.261 for Doug. A 6.452 for Jared. Jordan's on a 6.342, and Brandon's on a 6.316. Pretty close for everyone. Austin's 1.8 behind your leader, Mostek, with 26 to go. Entering two, that's between second and third right there. See if that gap extends. No, it stays the same. Mostek is slowly gapping Austin slightly. $20 to go, 20 laps to go. Go high in 3, high in 3, high in 3, high in 3. Go Austin, Tooney, Jared, Jordan. Closest battle is between Hausman and Richardson. Richardson and Austin. Fast lap still is Austin with a 6.119. $10 to go at the stripe for Mostek. 10. Average laps is a 6.295 for Mostek with a fast lap of a 6.186. Very consistent run for him. That's the reason why he's leading. He's on a 55.15. Hausman's on a 55.21. About to get put a lap down. 3 to go. With 3 to go, see if Hausman can stay on that lead lap. Mostek is trying to set the bar for the other 2 heats. With 2 to go. 1 to go now. 1 to go.
Allen Mostek done.
Okay, Allen
Jordan
gets
Miller
the TQ currently.
Austin Tunney done. Doug Richardson done.
All drivers are done.
All drivers are finished.
I'm going to need
Josh
Way
Hausman done.
to 4,
Jared
Miller to
Parks
3,
done.
Parks to 2, and Austin to 1. Way to turn 4, Miller to turn 3, Parks to turn 2, Austin to turn 1, please.
Transponder 3075677. Birdie.
What's that? No, you don't. Yeah, you got second.
Kenny Kiger.
You ended on the same lap. Yeah. I mean, Allen just didn't make a mistake. Like, he was same laps. You don't. You get a break. Jared Parks, where are you? Jared. Okay, you got 2. Okay, cool. All right, hold on, guys. I got to. Austin, who's running your car? All right, everyone stop real quick. I need. Is Ringer? You in this? Brad Ringer, go across the line. That's not. All right, Ryan Kiger, go across the line. All right, I've got you. Creech, go across the
Brad
line. Are you here?
Tim Creech.
All right. That's weird. Creech, go across the line again. I know. I need Creech to go across the line. Okay. Waltz, go across the line.
Josh Waltz.
Okay. Shelton, go across the line.
Jeffrey
Brian.
Shelton.
Vanderveen. Okay. Who's that? That's Ringer. That's Ringer. Can we turn off the blower? Who's that? Was that Ringer? All right, hold on. That's Vanderveen.
Brian Vanderveen.
All right, so I don't know what's going on here. Ringer is already checked in. All right, so let me do this real quick. Let me just remove from race. Yes. Waltz, go across. No, just stop. Just waltz. Just waltz.
Josh Waltz.
All right, Birdie, you go across.
Birdie.
Kenny Kiger.
Kenny Kiger.
Shelton.
Jeffrey Shelton.
Vanderveen.
Brian Vanderveen.
Tim Creech.
Tim Creech.
And Ringer.
Brad
All right,
Ringer.
I got you guys now. All right, so it's going to be Waltz, Birdie, Kiger, Shelton, Vanderveen, Creech, and Ringer is going to be your lineup. All right, guys, get them rolling. You'll get the green on the backstretch. What? Oh, Ryan, go across the line real quick. Sorry, Ryan, go across.
Ryan Kiger.
All right, Ryan Kiger, you're in the back then. All right, so Waltz, Birdie, Kiger, Kenny, Shelton, Vanderveen, Creech, Ringer, and Kiger. Get them rolling, boys. Going green. Your time to beat is a 55-15 by Mostech. I'll keep you posted. All right, Mostech still holds TQ, but Creech is on top. Oh, Creech just takes over TQ. Fast lap for Tim Creech is a 6.144. Birdie's on a 6.245. Ringer's on a 6.122. Those Creech cars are rolling. Vanderveer's on a 6.123. Kiger's on a 6.179. Kenny Kiger's on a 6.214. Josh, 6.394. And Jeff's on a 6.986. Right now, Tim Creech is your TQ holder and your race leader with 35 to go. Birdie second, Ringer third, Ryan Kiger fourth, Kenny Kiger fifth, Brian Vanderveen sixth, Josh Waltz seventh, Shelton eighth. Your leaders just crossing the stripes, going into 1 to 2. That orange and white of Tim Creech. Looks like Birdie's got Ringer all over the back of him as they cross the stripes right there. And Kiger is right there in the battle, and Kenny as well. I mean, second to third, 2 seconds separates. Go low on, all clear. Oh, that happened to be Ringer. Takes a Ringer going into 1. Creech still enjoying about a 2-second lead and TQ right now. Ryan Kiger is sitting third overall. Birdie sitting fourth. We have 20 plus, so we will have a C main in this one. Fast lap is that Ringer still, though, with a 6.122. 6.144 for his team owner and car owner, Tim Creech. Ryan Kiger's moved his way all the way up to second right now. Third overall. He's moved up quite nicely through this race. Typical Ryan Kiger fashion. Staying out of trouble, keeping smooth. As we cross the line with 17 to go, it's Creech, Ryan Kiger, Birdie, Brian Vanderveen, Brad Ringer, Kenny Kiger, Josh Waltz, and Jeffrey Shelton. The top 6 are all separated by 3 seconds. Closest battle on that track is between Ringer and Kenny Kiger, 0.6, but Ringer's closing in on Vanderveen. 0.6 separates those two. As your leaders approaching Kenny Kiger going into 3 and 4 with 10 to go at the stripe. Tim Creech is still on top and TQ holder. Ryan Kiger sitting second, 1.4 behind Creech with 8 to go when they cross the stripe. He is reeling in Tim Creech, but not sure if there's enough laps to make it happen. Snowing all day. 5 to go. Creech up top. Kiger's got that down about 1.3.
Tim Creech done. Bertie done. Brad Ringer done. Brian Vanderveen done. Ryan Kiger done.
Up to you. All right,
Kenny
Tim Creech.
Kiger done.
Get your win in
Jeffrey
TQ.
Shelton done.
Kiger second, Birdie
All
third,
drivers
Ringer
on page
fourth,
3,
Vanderveer
5, 4,
fifth,
0,
Kiger
7,
sixth,
5 done.
Walt seventh, Shelton eighth. All right, I need Shelton to turn 4, Waltz to turn 3, Kenny Kiger to 2, Brian Vanderveen to 1. Shelton 4, Waltz 3, Kiger 2, Kenny Kiger and Vanderveen 1.
Cracker.
Need you guys to all stop so I can get you guys checked in. All right, everyone stop real quick. I just want to make sure I can make this happen a little faster. Cracker, you're good, and Kenny, you're good. I need Brandon Mitchell to go across. Is that Brandon? Was that Brandon?
Brandon Mitchell.
All right, then I'm going to need RC go across.
R.C. Rigdon.
All right, you're good. Parker. All right.
Parker Cooper.
Tyler.
Tyler Hintz.
David.
David Lawson.
Parks.
Jay Parks.
All right, is that 8 cars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 cars. All right. Somehow it's picked up Kiger. All right, your lineup's going to be Cracker, Mitchell, Rigdon, Cooper, Hintz, Coppage, Lawson, and Parks. All right, Cracker, you want to lead them off? Tighten it up a little bit, guys. You're going to get the green when Cracker hits off of 2. Strong green. That ain't right. All right, with about 12 laps in, Cracker on top with a 55.06. That's a new TQ pace. Creech is still second overall. Mostek third, Kiger fourth, Hausman fifth, Cooper sixth, Mitchell seventh, Hintz eighth. Those are your top 8 that will be locked into the A main currently, but we still have many heats to go. There's no way that's right. There's no way that's right. A 5.359. Oh, it's because I hit the button there. That's why I clicked first lap. Okay. All right, 30 to go, 30 to go. Cracker still on TQ pace. 5-second lead over Brandon. Parker Cooper sitting in third, less than a second behind that second place of Mitchell. Hintz is about 4 seconds behind Cooper. Parks is 5 seconds behind Tyler. Lawson's less than a second behind Parks. Coppage is about 2/10. Actually just went in front of Lawson. 25 to go for Cracker as he crosses the stripe on a 55.09. Has some breathing room over that Creech's 55.14. RTT, you're up next. Heat 1 of RTT. $20 to go. 20 to go for Cracker on a 55.10. Falling off pace a little bit there, but still has a 4-second advantage on TQ. Brandon Mitchell, 55.17, 4.2 behind Cracker. Parker Cooper's reeling in Mitchell, only 2.9 now behind Mitchell for that second spot. Fast lap is Cracker with a 6 flat. Actually checked that. Brandon Mitchell with a 5.966. All right, less than 10 laps at the stripe for Cracker on a 55.12. Falling off a little bit, but still has a 2-second advantage for TQ. Mitchell on a 55.16, 3 seconds behind Cracker. Closest battle is between Kenny and Parks. Parks has got about a 7/10 lead over Kenny. Make that 3/10 now. A gaggle of cars there. Cracker's kind of out there on an island on his own. That red number 77 with 4 to go, 3 at the stripe for Cracker. Getting closer and closer to Creech's TQ, but he still holds with 2 to go at the stripe. Barring no issues, he should be your TQ holder with 1 to go at the stripe. 1 to go. Well, actually, this is it. Checkered flags a flying for Cracker.
Cracker done.
He gets the TQ with a
Tyler Hintz
55.13. Mitchell second with a
Brandon Mitchell
55.15.
done.
That puts him 4th overall.
Jade Parks
Parker
done.
Cooper 49.518. That
Parker
puts
Cooper
Parker
done.
11th overall. Hintz
David
on a
Lawson
46.514. Jay
All
Parks on a
drivers are
46.518. Kenny with a 46.521.
Coppage done.
Lawson with a 45.520. All right, I'm going to need RC to turn 4, David to turn 3, Kenny to turn 2, Jay to turn 1. RC to 4, David to 3, Kenny to 2, Jay to Parks. Jay Parks to 1. RTT Heat 1, you're up next. That's Vanderveen, Cook, Pat Paul, Kenny Kiger, Adrian, and Sutton. Okay. All right, I need RC, Lawson, Coppage, and Parks all out the turn bar. So RC 4, Lawson 3, Coppage 4 or 2, Parks 1. I mean, you guys are going to have the easiest job because these things don't like to flip. Make sure it doesn't fall out. If it falls out, we're SOL. If you guys are thirsty or wants a snack or anything, we got a little honor system snack bar over here. Some chips, some sodas, candy bars, things of that nature. And if you find these RTTs interesting and you want to maybe buy one, we do have an extra Ovalworks kit sitting over there at Al's Hobby Shop. Ovalworks is one of the premier pan car oval chassis out there currently. Kind of like the way mine was set up with the nuts, and it had like the threaded rod come up, and you're able to do it.
That's a much better way to do it. You're right. I should do that. Just put like I have like longer like rub screws.
Yeah, that's
Like 10 millimeter, 15 millimeter rub screws. Put that in there. You can put the nuts.
and you can actually use metric too. We have a ton of metric laying around. That's what I'll probably end up doing. The problem was that I think we tried to throw metric on top and it cross-threaded it. So when you're tightening it up, it was drawing it down.
I put metric in mine.
Brian Vander Veen.
Just need you to check in, Sutton. 4 minutes, guys, and we'll do a rolling start. It's going to be Vander Veen, Cook,
David Sutton.
Kenny Kiger, Adrian, and Sutton. That's going to be your lineup. So Vander Veen, Cook, Kiger, Adrian, and Sutton. If you guys want to get rolling, I'll let you guys get a couple laps in. You making the competition change your car setup for you? If I'm going to have anybody touch my car, he's one of them. All right, let's get them rolling, Vander Veen. It's Vander Veen, Cook, Kiger, Adrian, and then Sutton. Yeah, you guys can just get a couple laps in, and then I'll get you guys rolling, then I'll hit the start button. All right. Slow it down a little bit, Vander Veen. Guys, the order is Vander Veen, Cook, Kiger, Adrian, and Sutton. All right, we are going green. All right, we are live. Oh, Randall. I don't know if that counts. Oh, shit. Does it not give you a warning? All right, with second, Kenny third, Sutton fourth. Randall put a dent in my wall. Fast lap is Adrian. Well, there was a couple guys with first laps that way. Kenny was the same way. He had like an 8-second first lap. He's on top now, so we'll see what happens.
2 minutes left.
We thought that's how we want to do it. Start the lap.
The reason why it's not working today is because you probably created a new event for today. Well, you guys need to turn off. You can turn off counting the first lap.
Yeah, I can do that. All right, with a minute 30 left, Adrian up top, fast lap 5:1:28. Brian Vanderveen second, Kenny Kiger third, Sutton fourth. They're 46.405 for Adrian, 45.403 for Brian, 43.402, and a 38.402 for Sutton. What's going on?
1 minute left.
I just went to a 60. Went to a 60. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're 5 seconds or half a second off.
45 seconds left.
All right, with 30 to go, Adrian up top, 45.4 flat. Vanderveen second. With a
30
45.404,
seconds left.
3.3 off. The line.
Adrian Tiborcio done.
Adrian gets the
Kenny
win with a
Kiger
45.401. Vanderveen second
All
with a
drivers are
45.404.
finished.
Kenny a 43.403.
Brian Vanderveen
Everyone
done.
else is out.
Randall Cook done.
I'm going to need Sutton. Can you get someone to corner marshal for you? What do you need? Hey, stay down there on 4. All right, so I'll need Kenny go to 3, Vanderveen 2, and Adrian can be here at 1.
Dwayne Harbison. David Cook.
Got the lovely smell. Huh? I've got one you can borrow. I got a Tekin. Or a Trinity. Tekin, what? I got something. All right, I need you one there to go ahead and get Josh Waltz. Can you go across the line real quick for me? Shit.
Josh Waltz.
RJ. Go across the line, RJ. Jerry Moss.
RJ Killian.
And Gary's out.
Jerry
so.
Moss.
All right, your lineup's going to be Josh, RJ, David, Dwayne, and Jerry. All right, you guys are going to go and roll. I think we're all good there, Ryan. Thanks. And I'll start you guys when you hit the back stretch. Keep them a little spread out, but go ahead. Take off, RJ or Josh. All right, your TQ you're looking at here is Adrian with a 45.401. All right, with 2:45 to go, it's David Cook on top. Dwayne second, Jerry third, RJ fourth, Josh fifth. All right, approaching 2 to go. It's still David Cook up top, followed by Dwayne, Jerry Moss, RJ, and Josh.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Adrian and Brian still hold the top 2 positions. David Cook is third, Dwayne fourth, Jerry fifth. Your top 2 are right there going into 3. It looks like Dwayne's got the move going into 3 out of 4. Got the lead right there. See if Cook can fight back. No, not going to happen as Dwayne takes point with a 4. Dwayne got around Cook and is extending that lead. Little mistake right there. See what happens. That gives Cook the lead again. Little wobble coming out of 4.
1 minute left.
Your leader's in that green car going into 1 out of 2 down the back stretch, followed in tow by second place in that orange
left.
of Dwayne. That puts David up to second, Dwayne up to 4th, Jerry 5th overall. We will be running a B main in this.
30 seconds left.
Maybe. Less than 30, Cook on top. Next up, Street Stock Heat 1. You're up next.
David Cook done.
David Cook with the win with the 44.401. Dwayne on a 44.401 as well. 4 tenths of a second behind. RJ on a 44.402.
Finished.
Jerry on a 44.404. Josh
done.
on a 44.404. All right, I'm going to need Josh to 4, Jerry to 3, RJ to 2, Dwayne to 1. So Josh to 4, Jerry to 3, RJ to 2, Dwayne to 1, please. Someone has a radio beeping in the pits, and it's driving me crazy.
Cracker. Noah Mel.
Just waiting on the other guys.
Parker Cooper. Patrick Brickley.
Just go to 2 over there. Dwayne. No, you're good. You're good, Ryan. Stay there. All right, I need
Butch Gillock.
Lee. Can you go across the line? All right. Your lineup's going to be Patrick, Cracker, Kiesling, Mel, Gillick, Cooper, and Kenny Kiger. Yeah, I know. So it's the same 58. So we got to. Okay. Yeah, it got slower when we went down to that smaller. Interesting. Yeah, we'll put something else on it and see. Go, dude. Take it with you, dude.
Kenny
I
Kiger.
don't have time to mess with it. Get checked in, Kenny, and you're starting. You already checked in, Kenny. Get a lap in, and you're starting in the back. All right. I'm going to do something real quick here. Okay. All right, Patrick, get them rolling. Oh, sorry. It's Patrick, Cracker, Lee, Noah, Butch, Parker, and Kenny. Slow it down, Patrick, a little bit. All right. We are going green. Go high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch. See if we can catch it as we cross the line. Closest battles, Cracker right now on top with Noah second. 1.2 separates the two. Kenny Kiger third, Parker fourth, Lee fifth, Butch sixth, Patrick seventh. Oh, your leader rolls coming out of 2. Gets a lucky roll over self-turn marshal for Cracker. That should put Noah up top. No, it's kept Cracker on top. Kenny second, Noah third. How's that possible? It's Cracker, Kiger, Mel, Cooper, Kiesling, Butch, and Patrick. Jeez, Pete. Sixth, Cracker on a 55.33, 2.5 seconds ahead of Kenny. Kenny's got about a 3-second lead over Noah. Parker is 1 second behind Noah for that third spot. Less than 25 to go, over halfway done. Go low out of 2, go low out of 2. All clear. All right, your leader is coming out of 4, going across the stripes. leaders trying to put second place down a lap here with 15 to go. Your top three are all together, but Cracker has got a lap up on 3, trying to put a lap up on 2. Looks like he makes it stick, but that is a battle between second and third, between Kiger and Mel. Observant. All right, less than 10 to go. Cracker on top. 54-3-2. Fast lap for Cracker is a 5.259. That was in lap 11. Little mistake there going out of 2 for your leader, but no harm done. He's got about a 3-second lead over Noah. Half a track lead, actually, with less than 5, actually. With 1 to go, Noah, Cracker, Kiger, your top 3.
Noah Mel done. Patrick Brickley done. Cracker done.
Noah with the win,
Cooper
54.37. Cracker with a
Kenny
54.39.
Kiger done.
Parker with a
All drivers
54.42.
are finished.
Kenny Kiger with a
Lee
54.42.
Kiesling
Lee, 43.443. Patrick, a 42.438. Butch, a 29.358. I need Patrick to 4, Lee to 3, Kenny to 2, Parker to 1, a.k.a. Ryan. Patrick to 4, Lee to 3, Kenny to 2, Ryan to 1.
John Weidman. Chris Hahn. David Cook. Jared Parks.
All right, Wheatley, you out there? Go across for me. Who's that? Okay, what about Wheatley? Oh, Gary, you're not in this. Is Ryan Kiger, you're in this?
Ryan.
Austin, Cook, and Kiger. You guys got that? Weedman. Hahn, Park, Sutton, Weedman, Austin, David, Ryan. All right, guys, get them rolling, Chris. Are you going to get going green? Fuck. All right, right now, all 6 of your 7 drivers are up top. Ryan Kiger up top right now with a 54.17. Sutton on a 54.18. Austin's on a 54.22. David's on a 54.28. Chris is on a 54.36. Jared's on a 54.41. John's on a 54.42. NASCAR Mod, you're up next. behind. Austin's in third, 1.8 behind Sutton. David's 1.8 behind Austin. Austin just takes over that second spot over Sutton. Four seconds behind Kiger. Sutton is 1.3 behind Austin. Cook is 1.4 behind Sutton. Sutton's reeling in Austin slowly. See where they're at the line. About a tenth a lap with 19 to go. There's plenty of time. Now it's 0.8. Sutton's in that gray with the yellow stripe. Austin's in that black with the orange stripes on the side. Working his way through traffic. That's what's holding them up. Oh, Sutton with the nudge. David. It's Kiger, Sutton, Cook, Austin, Hahn, Parks, Weedman. Go low out of two, low out of two, low out of turn two, please. All clear. All right, 7 to go, 7 to go. That is your leader in that white and black. Rolling out some very fast laps. Fast lap of 4.878. That is not correct. 5.177.
Ryan Kiger
That is
done.
it when Ryan crosses those
Austin
stripes.
Tunney done.
Right here.
David
All
Cook
drivers
done.
are done. Kiger,
David
TQ.
Sutton done.
54.19.
Chris
Noah
Vaughn
with the
done.
54.37.
John Weidman
These
done.
are top 8 so far. So
drivers are
Kiger,
finished.
Mel, Cracker,
Jared
Parker,
Parks done.
Kenny, Sutton, and Austin, and Hahn. Those are your top 8. All right, I'm going to need John to 4, Jared to 3, Cook to 2, and Hahn to 1. John to 4, Jared to 3, Cook to 2, Hahn to 1. I need to change this.
Lee Kiesling. Tim Creech. Jeffrey Shelton. Brandon Mitchell.
Is Don still here? Don Haverly? Okay. All right, so your lineup's going to be Kiesling, Creech, Mitchell, and Shelton. Double check my turn marshals. Got my turn marshals. All right, you want to get them low going, Lee. NASCAR mod making their way around. All right, going green. It's interesting. USAC Sprints, you're next. USAC Sprint, you are next. All right, 3 to go, guys. You guys are doing minutes, not laps, by the way. 3 minutes to go. Creech on top.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 to go. Creech on top. Lee Kiesling made his way up to P2 right now. Brandon Mitchell 3, Jeffrey Shelton 4. They are running about a second faster than the cars, the box stock cars. And just to be aware, guys, those dots are there for a reason. The timing loop stops about to the second white dot from the driver's stand. So I'll just let you know, if you miss the lap, that's on you. The robustness of these, that puts Kiesling up top, Creech second. 1.6
1 minute
seconds
left.
separates the two with less than a minute to go. Yes.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, that's
Brandon
it. It's
Mitchell
across the
done.
line. Lee with your TQ,
Jeffrey
46.401.
Shelton done.
Creech, 46.403.
Lee
Brandon, the
Kiesling
42.4 flat. Shelton with
All
the
drivers are
41.40.
finished.
That is it. All right,
Team
I
Creech
need
done.
I need all 4 of you guys out the turn marshal. Shelton to 4, Mitchell to 3, Creech to 2, Lee to 1. Shelton to 4, Mitch to 3, Mitchell to 3, Creech to 2, Kiesling to 1. All right, last race of round 1. Last race of round 1.
Butch Gilluck.
Patrick, are you out there? Go across real quick for me, Jason.
Jason Poole.
Still waiting on John, Parker, Jerry, Sutton, and Patrick.
John Weidman.
Parker, you making it? All right, here comes Parker. I got you, Jerry. Patrick's not going to make it.
Jerry Moss.
So your lineup's going to be Jason Poole, John Weedman, Parker Cooper, Jerry Moss, Butch Gillick, Noah, and Sutton. But hold on, I got to wait for Parker to get checked in here. Mine's smaller. Yeah, it's smaller than that. That's why most people use those in the S's on their trucks.
Parker Cooper.
All right, guys. Parker's one more lap in, then it's closed. All right, a lineup's going to be Poole, Weedman, Cooper. Parker, go up there. Stop right there, Poole. Cooper, Moss, Gillick, Mel, and Sutton. Sutton's in tail. Guys going. All right, with 10 laps down, 40 to go. Parker Cooper up top, Dave Sutton second, Noah Mel third, Jason Poole fourth, John Weedman fifth, Jerry Moss sixth, Butch seventh. Chad Gilliam, can you make your way up here in between rounds, please? All right, 15 down, 35 to go. An unfamiliar name up top this time, Dave Sutton on a 54-13, 9/10 of a lead over Noah. All right, approaching 25 at the stripe for your leader, Sutton, followed by Parker, a stone down to sixth. Weedman in seventh. Noah Mel went on top right now over Dave Sutton. There's about 4 tenths now. Noah Strovers to 3. Sutton just took over that lead from Noah. Go low out of 4, guys. All clear. Go high out of 3, high out of 2, high out of 2, low out of 2. All clear. Hey, Gary. I've got a soldering station right here. All right, 10 to go, 10 to go. It's Sutton on top. Noah second, Parker third, Poole fourth, Moss fifth, Weedman sixth, Gillick seventh. 2 tenths separates the top two. 7 to go, 7 to go. Go low out of 2, low out of 2. Clear. All right, 1 to go at the stripe for your leader, Sutton, but Noah's all over the back of him, making a move. Can he make it into 3 and 4 with the checkered flag flying?
David
No,
done.
Sutton with the win.
Noah Mel done.
Noah second, Cooper third, Poole
Poole
fourth,
done.
Moss fifth, Weedman
John
sixth,
Weidman
Gillick
done.
seventh.
Butch
All right,
Gillick
guys,
done.
that's at
Jerry Moss
10.
done.
110, guys, 110. That gives us 23 minutes. Hey, Chad. Little help, please. I will open the track up for practice. right, let me get my turn marshals out there. Patrick, John, Jerry Moss, and Jason Poole. Let's get moving, guys. Huh? I need you in 4, Patrick. Jerry Moss in 2. And John in 3.
RJ Killian. Gary Wheatley.
Chad, did you get your transponder fixed? It's not coming up.
Papa. Brian Vanderveen.
Pat Paul's working. Weedman, you good on 3? Jason Poole. All right. Your lineup's going to be Vanderveen, Papaw, Killian, Wheatley, and Cracker as soon as Cracker gets checked in here. There he is. Working transponders. Amazing. All right.
Cracker.
Get you guys lined up. So it's Vanderveen, Papaw, Killian, Wheatley, and Cracker. Cracker to come in. Slow it down there, Vanderveen, real quick. All right. He's in tow now. All right. Going to get green. Green. What happened, RJ? Vanderveen's coming out strong with a 4.847 on lap 5. Vanderveen, Papaw, Wheatley, and Cracker. 4.847 for Vanderveen, fast lap. 5.046 for Papaw, 5.192 for Wheatley, and a 5.148 for Cracker. I wonder if the IndyCar body has an advantage. All right, approaching halfway. Vanderveen on top. Vanderveen still holds that fast lap of 4.847. Papals, though, ran a 4.980. Crackers on a 5 flat. Wheatley's on a 5.192. That's your first place going into 3. Second place coming out of 4. Just a little faster coming out of those corners. I wish you two would have painted your bodies a little bit different. Is that the only 7-second lead over Wheatley? All right, less than 5. Vanderveen still on top. 54.04. That is a new TQ for himself by over 10 seconds. Pap on a 54.11. Last lap. Vanderveen with the
Brian
victory.
Vanderveen done.
54.04. Pap all
done.
49.406. Cracker 48.406. Wheatley a
All drivers have
46.405.
finished.
All right,
Talk
all right,
all
everybody
done.
but Vanderveen out the turn marshal, unless you're in this next race. All right, so everybody needs to come out and turn marshal. Put your cars up, guys. Come out the turn marshal. Put your cars up. Come out the turn marshal.
RJ Killian. Alan Mostek.
It's got that little inside lip on it. Yeah, I was gonna. Actually, I think I have another set of CRC sitting here. They can put on it. I spend no time with that truck because I don't want it. I'm trying to actually sell it because I want to buy a new oval works. So which is the one that we have in there. So honestly, it wasn't even together until yesterday. Like motor was out of it, and everything was out of it. So we threw it together yesterday. So, but I appreciate you guys going through it. We'll see what happens when he goes out there. Should be decent. That's what it means. Something decent. Appreciate it though.
Birdie.
Minimum lap times, 1 second. Someone down here in 2. You good, Shelton? Get checked in. Your lineup's going to be Birdie, Mostek, Killian, and Shelton as soon as he checks in.
Jeffrey Shelton.
What's wrong? Well, once you get rolling, it'll be fine. All right, Birdie, get him rolling as soon as Jeff gets set up there. All right, get him rolling. Definitely not good. All right, your TQ currently is Birdie with the 54.49. Right now, all 3 cars are super close. Looks like Mostek's going to take the lead coming out of 3 to 4. That battle right there is just letting RJ keep in tow between those top 2. Losi sprint to the tech booth. Losi sprint to the tech booth. Oh, good little battle there. See if RJ can catch back up. Well, that's not. Birdie can catch back up. We'll see right there. I think Birdie controller. I think everyone's running their own the box stock controller, aren't they? Oh, really? Everyone's running their own. So I ran the Losi Sprint with an M17. I ran the Losi Sprint with the exact same. It's just once you can get it dialed in, you're fine. It's just getting it dialed in. Yeah. All right, with 30 laps approaching, Mostek up top, RJ second, Birdie third. Mostek's got that car with the bright yellow wheels. Hard to miss that on the track. Looks like Birdie is running RJ down slowly here. See what happens at the stripe. It's 7/10 right now. See what happens here. Less than 7/10 now. You can see him reeling him in as on the track as it shows on the clock. Mostek with 25 to go is enjoying the lead with a 54.53. No changes currently, though, for TQ. Less than 20 laps to go. Mostek on top, Birdie second, Killian third. 3 minutes. We got 18 laps, 18 laps. All right, 10 to go, 10 to go. Mostek's enjoying about a 3-second lead. Looks like he's about to. Consistent, very consistent laps. 5 to go. See if RJ can run some clean laps to keep himself not going down another lap. As you can see, Mostek's just running a much tighter line. One to go, 1 to go.
Alan Mostek
All
done.
right, you're still alive, Birdie and Killian.
Birdie done.
All right, all drivers are done.
Finished.
I
RJ
need
Killian
Shelton to
done.
4, Killian to 3, Birdie to 2, Mostek to 1. Shelton to 4, Killian to 3, Birdie to 2, Mostek to 1.
Brad Ringer. Tim Creech. R.C. Rigdon. David Sutton.
Not good? You gonna make it or not? I think we're waiting for a battery to burn off over here. Need Austin to check in.
David Cook.
Let's don't break it. All right, guys, we're going to go. Yep. So Sutton, Cook, Ringer, Creech, and Rigdon. Get you guys rolling. Going green. God damn it. Why is it fucking doing that? Your TQ holder is Sutton with the 51-415. I need my box stock NASCAR guys. Work your way up. Heat 1. Sutton, Cook, Creech, Rigdon, Ringer. That's your top 5 running order right now. Creech has moved up 1 spot to 3rd overall, 2nd in this race. David Cook is your leader right now. Fast lap is David Cook, though, with a 4.870. Nope, 4.837 for Sutton. Creech with a 4.986. 5 flat for Ringer. Get some guys over in the. Anybody buying anything?
Yes, people are buying lots of stuff. Little things here and there.
No car kits. All right, Sutton's got that lead for Cook down to 1.6 seconds. With 30 to go, Cook is holding on strong, keeping Sutton at bay. He's on a 54-12. He can't. Okay. I'll do it at the next one. That's fine. No problem. Oh, he bought it in that deal. Interesting. 15 to go. Cook, Sutton, Rigdon, Ringer, and Creech. All right, at the line, Cook's going to make it 10 to go. With Sutton 2.8 behind, RC's took a little pit stop there, put Ringer up to third now. He's 27 behind the top two. Go low on one, go low out of two, low out of two. All clear, all clear. I believe that was your third place of Ringer. Three laps to go. Cook's got about a 3-second lead over Sutton. 54-11. Sutton still holds TQ.
David Cook done.
Go low on the backstretch. Low on the
Brad Ringer
backstretch.
done.
Low on the backstretch.
David
All
Sutton
clear. All
done.
clear. All right, racing is done. RC
Tim
closes
Creech
the
done.
line. All
All
right.
drivers are finished.
Everyone's done.
RC Rigdon done.
I'm going to need Austin to 4, Creech to 3, Ringer to 2, RC to 1. Actually, RC, if you want, you can just take 4, and then Austin can take 1 since he's down on this side anyway. Oh, you're in this one? Okay. Then that won't be. Then I need Cook, David Cook. Come to 1. RC's in this next race, too.
Jordan Miller.
Thank you.
Kenny Coppage. David Lawson. Jay Parks.
RC, you're in this one, right? Yeah, you're in this one. Austin, you're not in this one. You're in the second heat. Austin, I need you at the turn marshal. You're in the second one, yes. We seeded by
Brandon Way.
finishing position from round 1. I think we're good, actually. Yeah, we're good. Someone covered in. Oh, Hausman went in. Okay, thank you, though, Noah. I need Shelton and RC to check in.
RC Rigdon. Jeffrey Shelton.
All right, your lineup's going to be Parks, Coppage, Lawson, Miller, Shelton, Way, and Rigdon. But don't get going yet. I need Shelton to get in his spot. You're starting 5th, Shelton. What is with your NASCARs? All right. Jay, you want to take them off? You guys are going to go green as soon as you all cross the line. Going green. It's weird. Then you got to watch it, make sure something funky. All right, your TQ is that cracker of a 55-1-3. Right now, your biggest mover is Brandon up 16 spots to 6th overall. Jordan Miller's hanging in that 8th and final transfer spot. Let you guys click in some laps, get in your groove, and see where you guys all start to fall. Fast lap, though, is a 6:3:09 for Brandon Way. A little bit of an issue on that last lap. It's dropped him down to 3rd. That puts Jordan Miller up top. Brandon now has worked his way back up to the 2nd spot. RC is in 3rd. Jay Parks is in 4th. Kenny is in 5th. David Lawson is in 6th. And Shelton has another DNF. Do you have Archer's party today, or did you have it last night? Brandon works his way all the way back to the top. Fast lap of a 6:3:09 for him, 6:3:12 for Jordan Miller. Those are your top two. 1 second separate, 1.5 seconds separates your top three. Right now, RC sitting on the outside looking into that A main in that 9th spot. Jordan is in 8th. Brandon is in 7th. RC works his way to the top right now. That puts him on the 7th overall spot. Jay Parks in 8th. Brandon's worked his way down to 3rd. See if he can work his way back up to the top with less than 30 laps to go. Not even approached halfway yet. $25 to go. Jay Parks is in your lead. R.C. Rigdon second. Lawson third. Way fourth. Coppage sixth. Fifth. Miller sixth. Shelton out. Jordan Miller is out as well. 2/10 separates the top two. Oh, Lawson just went to the top. Parks second. Rigdon third. Way fourth. That gaggle of cars coming across the start-finish line is your top five. Lawson, Parks, Rigdon, Way, Coppage. Tight battle there between Parks, Rigdon, and Lawson. You can see the three right there. The top two are battling back and forth. Good, clean racing for the two. Very respectful between RC and Jay Parks. Yes, sweetie. 15 laps to go. 15 to go. Is there anybody home? Yeah, just let her know what you're doing. That's fine. Just constantly don't. I'm on the mic, so just text me. Love you. All right. Right now, RC Rigdon finds himself in the 7th spot, up 16 places. Jay Parks is up 9 to the 8th and final all-important transfer spot. David Lawson is just looking outside in. Second, David Lawson third, Brandon Way fourth, Kenny fifth. Other two are out. Round two up next, box stock round two with 6 to go at the line for RC. Jay Parks is 6 seconds behind. RC's kind of on a couple victory laps here as he approaches under 5. All right, 2 to go, 2 to go. Last lap for RC.
RC Rigdon done.
RC gets the
Brandon
win.
Way done.
And sitting in that
David
7th spot,
Lawson
Jay
done.
Parks is in the 8th and
Kenny
final. Oh,
Coppage
no.
done.
What happened there? We got to get going
All
there.
drivers
RC
are
stays 7th.
finished.
Jay goes all the way down to 15th.
Jay Parks done.
Your finishing order was RC, Way, Parks, Lawson, and Coppage. I need Shelton to 4, Miller to 3, Coppage to 2, and Lawson to 1. Shelton to 4, Miller to 3, Coppage to 2, Lawson to 1, please. So when's Archer's birthday? Is it today?
Parker Cooper.
Is it yesterday?
Austin Tunney.
Good, you moved it again?
Doug Richardson.
Oh. I thought, okay. I'll be hopefully in warmer weather.
Kenny Kiger. Jared Parks.
I got 3 times. I'll be back in on March too. I'll have to look. It should be in the calendar, or Jeremy's calendar.
Josh Waltz.
I try not to work Sunday, but when I get paid extremely well to do that, I have to go do that.
I'm about to work my third Sunday in a row.
So you didn't have to work last Sunday. Oh, we didn't work last Sunday. We were snowed in.
Tyler.
Then you can bail. Voltage, yeah. Why? I'm waiting on Brian Vanderveer.
Brian Vanderveen.
All right, that's my guys. I got my turn marshals. Your lineup is Vanderveen, Kiger, Cooper, Richardson, Austin, Josh, Jared, and Tyler. Let's get you guys rolling. So I can work Thursday nights. I'm gone Friday, Saturday. I'm back Sunday night, and I'll be back Monday. All right, guys, your target time is that cracker of a 55:13. Let you guys get some laps cranked off here. All right, with about 15 in, it's Kenny Kiger up top, Parker Cooper second. Those two are actually sitting in 1-2 TQ. Austin is third, sitting fourth overall. Josh Waltz fourth. Doug Richardson fifth. Brian Vanderveen sixth. Tyler seventh. Jared Parks eighth. With 30 laps to go, it's Kenny Kiger up top, Austin second, Josh Waltz third, Doug Richardson fourth, Parker Cooper fifth, Tyler Hint sixth, Brian Vanderveen seventh, Jared Parks eighth. Right now, Ryan Kiger is sitting in that eighth final transfer spot. Doug Richardson is on the door knocking. Josh Waltz is up 12 spots as well to fifth overall. Your leader is that Kenny Kiger, black with the orange and white flames on the front. I think his mechanic Ryan's been working on that. That car is rolling really nice right now. Josh Waltz has made his way around Austin. See those two guys right there going into 3 and 4 into the start-finish line. 0.3 of a second separates those two, while Kenny is enjoying about a 4-second lead over Josh. Other close battles out there is Doug Richardson and Parker Cooper. 0.5 second separates those two, while Brian Vanderveen is on the tails of Parker Cooper. $12 to go. Kenny Kiger on top still, up 10 spots. Biggest mover, though, is Josh Waltz up 14. Austin sitting in that 8th and final transfer spot right now. Less than 10 for Kenny Kiger. Got about a 4-second lead over Cracker's TQ of a 55.13. He's sitting at a 55.09. Just good, clean racing here. His average lap is a 6.198. Less than 5, 3 at the line for Kenny. Austin second, Josh third. Last lap, victory lap here for Kenny.
Kenny
All
Kiger
right.
done. Brian Van
Kenny
der
with
Veen
the
done.
55.11 new
Parker
TQ.
Cooper done.
Track is
Doug
getting
Richardson
faster.
done.
So it's Kiger,
Jared
Austin,
Parks
Waltz,
done.
Vanderveen, Richardson,
Austin
Cooper, Hintz,
Tunney
and
done.
Parks. I
Tyler
need
Hintz
Parks
done.
to 4, Hintz
All
to
drivers
3,
are
Cooper
finished.
to 2,
Josh
Ryan.
Waltz done.
Richardson to 1. Right now, Josh Waltz is on that 8th and final transfer spot.
Brad Ringer. Tim Creech.
So again, I
Alan
need Parks to
Mostek.
4, Hintz to 3,
Ryan
Ryan
Kiger.
or Parker Cooper.
Josh Hausman. Cracker. Birdie.
And Doug Richardson to 1. Where's Brandon Mitchell?
Brandon Mitchell.
Oh, there it is. All right, Kenny got clocked in somehow. I'm not sure. What's up, homie? All right, I need my turn, marshals, guys. Come on. Unless you guys want to be here until 8 o'clock at night and hear Rob complain at you. I said I need my turn, marshal. Unless you want to hear Rob complain at you, you get your asses to your corners. There it is. Who am I missing? Yeah, come on, Cooper. All right, your lineup's going to be Cracker, Creech, Mostek, home, boys. All right, going green. How the fuck did I do that? All right, 21.5 RTT, you're next. Fourth, Kiger fifth, Birdie sixth, Hausman seventh, Ringer eighth. Creech is now new TQ. Cracker second, Mitchell third, Mostek fourth. Oh, something happened to Creech. Bumped him all the way down to fourth, puts Cracker back on top. Mitchell second, Mostek third, Kiger fourth, Creech fifth, Hausman sixth, Birdie seventh, Ringer eighth. Your leader is that number 77, that red number 77, a Cracker. Brandon Mitchell is in that white with the black racing rally stripes. Mostek is in that. Oh, watch it go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. All clear. That was your third place car on its lid on that backstretch. Now it moves Kiger up to third overall. Creech fourth, Hausman fifth, Ringer sixth, Birdie seventh, Mostek eighth. $20 laps down, 30 to go. Cracker up top, TQing himself. Fast lap of a 6 flat for Cracker, 6 flat for Mitchell, 6 flat for Creech, 6-1 for Kiger, 6 flat for Hausman, 6 flat for Ringer, 6 flat for Mostek, 6-1 for Birdie. Halfway done. Go low into 1. Go low into 1. All clear. All right, with 20, Hausman up 4 spots to 5th overall. Right now, Austin is sitting on 8th transfer spot with Waltz on the outside looking in. Birdie sitting in 10th. Ringer sitting in 11th with 15 to go at the stripes for Cracker. But he has got Brandon Mitchell in tow, putting the pressure on. Mitchell trying to make the move. Cracker defends quite well. Supposed to be. Very good driving by all of these guys so far. Mitchell up top now, got his way around. Cracker right there, so that puts Mitchell on TQ. Kiger second. Cracker third. Actually, Cracker fourth. Kenny Kiger third. Five to go at the line for Mitchell, with Kiger 3/10 behind. So that's a 4-spot jump for the top 2 for Mitchell and Kiger. That's for pole and off pole. Last lap for Mitchell.
Brandon Mitchell done.
Brandon Mitchell with a
Brian
new
Kiger
TQ.
Alan Mostek
55.09.
Cracker
Fast lap
done.
of a
Josh
6:02.22.
Hausman done.
Hausman holds
Brad
the
Ringer
fastest
done.
lap for that race, though, with a
Transponder
6:010.
951349. All drivers are finished.
I need Mostek to
Creech
4,
done.
Birdie to 3, Ringer to 2. RTT Heat 1, RTT Heat 1.
Josh Waltz.
Get to your turn marshals, guys. My turn
Kenny
marshals, I
Kiger.
called you out. Get out there, please. That's Mostek, Birdie, Ringer, and Creech. Mostek to 4, Birdie to 3, Ringer to 2, and I got Creech in 1, Ringers in 2.
Gary Wheatley. David Sutton.
Birdie, I need you at 3. Sutton, you hit the brakes, it takes off right immediately, so don't hit the brakes. So don't hit the brakes. All right, I need Randall Cook. And I'm taking it that Papaw's not making it in this race.
Randall Cook.
All right, the lineup's Waltz, Kiger, Sutton, Cook, and Wheatley. So Waltz, Kiger, Sutton, Cook, and Wheatley. All right, guys, get them rolling. I'll get you guys going as soon as you hear the buzzer. You're going to be live. Going live. All right, you get Adrian Tiburcio, TQ of a 45.401. Jesus, man, what the fuck? All right, 4 minutes, guys. 30 seconds down. Waltz is up top. Kiger second. Kiger's on a 45.405. That puts him fourth overall. Wheatley is a 44.402. Cook's on a 41.4 flat. Sutton's on a 41.404. All right. Minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Waltz is on top. He has bumped off that TQ pace, but sitting at second overall. Gary Wheatley's moved up to second. Fast lap is a 5.269 for Waltz. 5.364 for Kiger. Wheatley just went up top. 5.199 fast lap for Gary Wheatley. All right, Wheatley on top. That puts Gary on P2 overall right now. Kenny Kiger, 3. That puts Kenny in 7th. Randall Cook sitting at 8th. That's that final transfer spot. Minute 20 to go. Minute 20 to go. Wheatley on top still. Randall Cook's 2.9 behind. Kiger's 0.3 behind Cook. Sutton 17 seconds behind Kiger. Waltz is out.
One minute left.
Hey, Adrian. What tires you got here? I might have Sutton just put my CRCs on it.
45 seconds
It
left.
looks like it's just digging in, and it might be the tire might be just so fluffy that it's just digging into the carpet. All right, 30 to go. Wheatley on top. Cook second. Kiger third. Sutton fourth.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Randall Cook done. David Sutton done.
Slow down.
Gary Wheatley done.
All right, Wheatley with the
All
win.
drivers are
sitting
finished.
on P2. All
Kenny
right, I
Kiger
need
done.
Sutton. You need to find someone to turn marshal for you. Patrick, come out to turn marshal, turn 4 for David. Kenny Kiger, you're going to be in 3. Randall, you're 2. Wheatley, you're in 1. Patrick for David, turn 4. Kenny Kiger.
Adrian Tiborcio. David Cook. RJ Killian. Dwayne Harbison. Jerry Moss.
All right, just waiting on Brian to check in. He changed batteries, so his weight was off a little bit there. So turn marshals are there. Your lineup's going to be Adrian when Brian gets checked in, second. Cook, third. Dwayne, fourth. RJ, fifth. Jerry, sixth.
Brian Vanderveen.
All right. Get you rolling, Adrian. Going green. Let's see. All right. Your TQ is Adrian, but Brian's moved up to second. Dropping Kenny down. Or Gary down, the third. RJ's moved up 2 spots to fourth overall. 1 minute down, 3 to go. All right, 2.5 down, minute 30 down, 2.5 to go. Adrian's on top. Fast lap for Adrian is a 5 flat. Brian's on a 5.124. 5.197 for Dwayne. RJ is on a 5.3. Jerry's on a 5.3 as well. David Cook is on a 5.4. 2 to go,
2
halfway
minutes
through.
left.
Adrian up top, 46.401. That is a new TQ. Vanderveen's on a 45.4 flat. Dwayne's on a 45.401, 4/10 behind Vanderveen. That moves Dwayne up to P3 overall. RJ's on a 45.403, 1.5 behind Dwayne. Jerry's on a 43.4 flat. David's on a 43.401. Up next, Street Stock Heat 1. Street Stock Heat 1, you're up next. Minute 15 left. Adrian up top, 46.403 for Adrian. Average lap for him is a 5.290 with a fast lap of a 5.075. Brian Vanderveen is on a 5.124
left.
fast lap, average of a 5.339. Only 1.3 behind Adrian, though. Dwayne is 0.3 behind Vanderveen, 0.2 now, closing in slightly. See if we can see them on the track.
45 seconds left.
Going down the back straight into 3 and 4 is that spot, that battle for second spot. With that happening, Brian's pushed the pace a little bit, and he's closing the
30
gap a little bit
seconds
on
left.
Adrian. With less than 30 seconds to go, Adrian's got a couple lapped cars ahead of him.
$15 seconds left.
Less than 5. Adrian, Vanderveen, and Harbison.
Brian Vanderveen done.
All right, guys.
Wayne Harbison done.
Adrian
David
gets the
Cook
win
done.
and the new TQ.
All drivers are finished. Adrian
All right, I need
Tiborcio
RJ to
done.
4, Cook to 3,
Jerry
Moss to
Moss
2,
done.
Dwayne to 1. RJ to 4, Cook to 3, Moss to 4, Moss to 2. Sorry, Jerry, come to 2. Dwayne to 1. Street stock next. Street stock next.
Jared Parks. John Weidman. Lee Kiesling.
All right, still waiting on. Actually, I got Cook. I had you out turn marshaling. Cook, you were in this one, right? All right. So I need Vanderveen out to turn marshal, please, Brian. If I can get you out to 3.
Butch Gillock. Gary Wheatley. David Cook. Patrick Brickley.
All right, so everyone checked in. I got my turn marshals. Your lineup is Cook, Parks, Weedman, Kiesling, Brickley, Gillick, and Wheatley. All right, get them rolling off there, David. Going green. On the back stretch, low on the back stretch. All clear, all clear. All right, your TQ is Ryan Kiger with the 54.19. We will be running a B main in this. Right now, Kenny Kiger sits on that final transfer spot. Go low into one. One. All clear. All right, with 15 laps in, 35 to go, David Cook on top. That puts him P2 overall. Lee Kiesling's moved up 9 spots to P3, Weidman 4th. Kiger still holding TQ. All right, 20 laps left. David Cook still on top. Kiesling second. Parks third. Weidman fourth. Wheatley fifth. Brickley sixth. Cracker. All right, less than 10 laps left. Cook with the lead. Kiesling 7 seconds behind. Weidman third. Parks fourth. Wheatley fifth. Brickley sixth. Butch is out. That moves him up to P2 overall.
David Cook done. John Weidman done. Lee Kiesling done. Gary Wheatley done. Patrick Brickley done. All drivers are finished. Jared Parks
All right,
done.
Cook with the win. Up 7 spots to P2 overall. I'm going to need Patrick to 4, Wheatley to 3, Weidman to 2, Parks to 1, Brickley to 4, Wheatley to 3, Weidman to 2, Parks to 1.
David Sutton. Cracker. Noah Mel. Austin Tunney. Chris Hahn.
Hey guys, and to let you know, I'm going to, hey, warning everybody, hey, do not get on that driver's stand until the first guy, Ryan Kiger, has the first opportunity to pick his spot. He's sitting. Don't go up there until the first guy goes
Kenny
up.
Kiger.
Line up in your order. And Ryan didn't say a word. That's all me.
Ryan Kiger.
All right, just waiting on Parker.
Parker Cooper.
You're good. They must have you covered, man. All right. Ryan, you got the lead. It's Noah, Cracker, Parker, Kenny, David, Austin, and Chris. Do you want to lead them off there, Ryan? All right. Good job, Ryan. Get everyone in line. All right. We're going to go green. Target time is Ryan Kiger's 54.19. There it is. All right now, Ryan Kiger still up top, 54.18. That's a new TQ. Noah Mel's second. That moves him up to second overall. David Sutton's moved up to third. That puts him third overall, up 4 spots. Austin's up 3 to 6th overall. Cracker's down 1 to 5th. Right now, your running order in this heat is Ryan Kiger, Noah Mel, David Sutton, Cracker, Austin, Chris Hahn, Kenny Kiger, and Parker is out. Go low out of 4, low out of 4. All clear. Sutton is 8/10 behind Noah. You can see him on the straight. Noah's in that orange, the blue. Sutton's in that gray and the yellow. That's your leader, though, right behind Sutton. About ready to put him a lap down. Oh, go low out of 4, low out of 4. At the line, Noise, 17 left, 17 left. Kiger still on top. Noah second. Sutton third. Hahn fourth. Kenny fifth. Pretty spread out. 13 to go for Kiger. Holding true to that TQ pace. Sutton's dropped from 4th to 3rd. Eight laps to go for Kiger. Three at the stripe.
Ryan Kiger done. Noah Mel done. Kenny Kiger done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
David Sutton done.
That puts Kiger on
Chris
pole.
Hahn
Cook
done.
2, Noah 3,
Austin
Cracker
Tunney
4,
done.
Parker 5, Kenny 6, Sutton 7, Lee Kiesling 8. That's currently your A main. I'm going to need Parker 4, Cracker 3, Austin 2, Kenny 1. Parker 4, Cracker 3, Austin 2, Kenny 1.
Jeffrey Shelton. Tim Creech. Brandon Mitchell.
All right, I need Lee to check in.
Lee Kiesling.
Nice, checked in. Your lineup's going to be Kiesling, Creech, Mitchell, and Shelton. All right. Lee, you want to lead them off? All right. Oh, I didn't see you over there. All right. All right. Go across the line. Going green. All right, Creech is on top. Fast lap is a 5 flat for Kiesling. Mitchell's at a 5.034. Creech is at a 5.067. Next up, USAC Sprint. All right, halfway done, 2 to go. Creech up top
2
by
minutes
7
left.
seconds over Mitchell. Mitchell's got a 7-second lead over Kiesling. Creech is now your new TQ holder with the 47.402.
1 minute left. $45 left. $30 left. $15 left.
All right. That is it. Creech with the win and TQ 47-404.
Brandon Mitchell done.
All right. I need Shelton to 4, Kiesling to 3, Mitchell to 2, and Creech to 1. Okay, I don't know. Just get out there. I'll put you in. I'm good, actually. I thought Wheatley said he was in this one, but no, he didn't race the last one, so we should be good. Thank you, though, Darryl. He wasn't in the last one. He was confused me. Yeah, he got me all confused.
Noah Mel. Jerry Moss. Jason Poole. Butch Gillock. Parker Cooper. John Weidman.
Well, you do have the right to tell them wherever you want to go, and they can move.
Patrick Brickley.
Let Sutton check in here.
Gary Wheatley. David Sutton.
All right, one more lap for Sutton. Then we'll line up behind Dave. Your lineup's going to be Sutton, Mel, Cooper, Poole, Moss, Weedman, Gillick, Brickley, and Wheatley. Sutton, Mel, Cooper, Poole, Moss, Weedman, Gillick, Brickley, Wheatley. Going green. Nice. Go low out of 2, low out of 2, low out of 2, or just hit it. Your TQ holder here is Dave Sutton with a 53.52.064. 2, high out of 2, high out of 2. All right. We got 15 down, 35 to go. Sutton on top. Noah is 1.5 behind Sutton. Parker is 2.8 behind Noah. Noah's got about a High out of 4, low out of 4, low out of 4. All clear. All right, your leader still is Sutton. Coming across that start-finish line, putting a 23 to go. Noah's in tow. About a lap down. Sutton's consistently running 4.9s. Right now, the closest battles between Noah and Cooper. Go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. Shit. 10 to go at the line for Sutton. There'll be 10 to go at the line for Sutton. He's on a new TQ for himself of a 54.07. All right, 4 to go, 4 to go. Sutton, Mel, Wheatley, Cooper, Weedman, Moss, Brickley.
David Sutton done. Gary Wheatley done.
All right,
Patrick
Sutton with the
Brickley
win.
done.
Mel second, Wheatley
Noah
third.
Mel done.
All right, guys.
Jerry Moss done.
We'll
John
go
Weidman
at
done.
250.
All drivers
250,
are
that's
finished.
14 minutes.
Parker Cooper done.
I will open the track up for practice.
Brandon Mitchell. Seven flat. Brad Ringer. Alan Mostek. 5-2. 8-6. 6-5. 5-5. 5-1. 5-2. 6-5. 7-6. 5-2. 5-7. RC 6-5. 5-3. 5-9. 6-4. Kenny Coppage. 5-3.
All right, your heats
Timmy
are posted.
Squash.
Heats are posted.
5-4. 13-9. 5-2. 10-6. 6-5. 5-5. 5-1. 7-3. 6-6. 5-3. 7-8. 27.2. 5-2. 7-3. 5-8. 6-5. 6-7. David Lawson. 5-4. 5-1. 8 flat. 5-3. 6 flat. 5-6. 5-2. 5-2. 5-1. 5-1. 8-6. 5-1. 29.5. 5 flat. 6-5. 14-2. 5-8. 6-7. 7-5. Brandon Way. 5-4. 5-6. Tyler Hintz 5-1, 5-3, 6-5, 5-4, 5 flat, 5-3, Kenny 6-6, 6-4, 5-9, 5-2, 5-2, 6-5, 5-3, 6-7, 5-3, 6-6, 5-4, 6-5, 6-4, 5-3, 7-1, 5-3, 6-6, 5-4, 6-6, 11-8, 5-2, 5-2, 6-7, 5-7, 6-5, 6 flat, 5-6, 8 flat, 5-3, 6-6, 5-6, 5-5, 7 flat, 5-2, 6-8, 5-3, 13-5, 6-5, 5-1, 5-6, 5-5, 8-2, 5-3, 5-6, 8-8, 27 flat, 5-5, 5-3, David Lawson 5-3, 5-5, 7 flat, 6 flat, 6-6, 5-2, 5-1, 6-4, 5-3, 7-1, 7-1, 5-2, 5-4, 6-6, 6-3, 6-3, 5-2, 5-3, 6-2, 6-5, 5-4, 7-3, 5-2, 5-5, 6 flat, 6-7, 5-5, 7-6, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 6-3, 6-6, 7-7, 5-2, 5-5, 5-7, 6-5, 6-8, 5-2, 5-4. Brian van der Veen.
Patrick 4, John 3, Jerry 2, Jason 1.
Papa. RJ Killian.
Who are you in for? Oh, okay. Okay. I just need John Weedman on turn 3. John, turn 3. Turn marshal. Or find somebody. Thank you. I mean, they're F1 cars. They're not much going to happen. All right, get Wheatley to check in. Your lineup's going to be Van der Veen, Rittenberry, Cracker, Killian, and Wheatley.
Gary Wheatley.
Sweet. God, these things are so cool. They're awesome on road. They're so much fun on road. All right, get them rolling, Van der Veen. All right, going green. Go low on the back stretch. All clear, all clear. All right, your TQ holder is Brian with a 54.04, holding true right now, leading this race with a 54.07. Papal second with a 54.19, 1.7 behind Van der Veen. Crackers on a 54.44, 4.7 behind Van der Veen. And Wheatley 7.8 behind the leader. Uh-oh. Less than 30 laps for Van der Veen. 1.8 second lead over Cracker. Van der Veen turns a 4.742 fast lap. I know, it clicked them off the bat. It just does it. So I don't know how, I have it set at 1 second. It means I was trying to figure out how to do it. That's why we have it. It's okay, I just delete the lap. And it puts them right on a regular lap. You just got to keep an eye on it. I think I got the thing figured out, though, so we can turn it back to 4. All right, 15 to go at the stripe for Van der Veen. See where Cracker is, 2.8 at the stripe last time, 2.8 still. No closing in on that. Settings, timing tab, heads up settings group, choose invalid lap. There. 4.757 fast lap for him, making that. It's a new TQ as well. I need my Losi Pro NASCAR guys. Get ready to come out. Ouch. Go low out of 2, guys, with 2 to go. Go low out of 2.
Brian Vanderveen done. Cracker done.
All right.
Gary
Vanderveen with the
Wheatley
win.
done. Papa done.
All right. RJ, your transponder wasn't picking up. All right. I need RJ, Rittenberry, Wheatley, and Cracker. And so. All right. So it says heads up. Invalid lap. Why? Take over and tech if you want. Tell Rob to take over tech. If you want. Don't feel like it.
Alan Mostek.
Need my guys from the last race. I got Vanderveen out there. And Gary. I got Gary. I need Rittenberry to go to 2. Thank you, buddy.
RJ Killian.
Shelton's out on this one. Hey, we just waiting on Birdie. Oh, it's just you two? Oh, well, that's awesome. All right, let's roll. All right, get rolling there, Mostek. Going green. Nice. Figured it out now. Losi Sprint, you're next. Losi Sprint, you're next. That's funny. All right. Are we just stopping this race? All right. Oh, you win. Volunteers for this one. The turn marshal, considering everyone kind of left. So RJ and Mostek You guys can turn marshal where you want. 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers, please. Okay, Shelton's got 4 covered because he knows that one pretty well. Ah, thank you, my man, Kiger.
Tim Creech.
What happened?
Brad Ringer.
Your TQ holder is Dave
David
Sutton
Cook.
with a 51-415.
R.C. Rigdon. Austin Tunney. David Sutton.
And Josh isn't going to make this one. That's it. Everyone's good. Everyone's in. Everyone's checked in. All right, let's get you on the back stretch there. It's Sutton, Cook, Ringer, Creech, Rigdon, and Austin. All right, you guys ready? All right, Sutton, get him rolling. There it is. Because I figured it out.
What's the key?
Heads up settings, invalid lap. So it makes the very heads up first lap invalid. So you can actually set the classes up that way, or you can do it in race this way. Oh, go low on the out of 2. All clear. All right, fast lap right now is for your leader, Dave Sutton, a 4.824. Dave Cook's in tow. Half a second behind him with a 4.921. You can't miss that bright green of that second place car, Dave Cook. Right there, going into 3 out of 4 is your leader, Dave Sutton, with those yellow wheels, gray body. Go low out of 3 and 4. Go low out of 3 and 4. All clear. Right now, Cook is closing in quickly. 0.4 of a second, a tenth a lap. Thank you, RC. Give him a little space. That's your second place car there. Right now, your biggest mover is Austin, up 3 spots to 3rd overall. How you finish, fellas, is how you're going to start the main. All clear? All right. Cook's got that down to a half a second now. It was up to 0.8. 0.4. Going to be a good battle for your top 2. 8 seconds is the difference between Cook and Austin for that 3rd and 2nd spot. The other close battle is the 2 Creech cars of Ringer and Creech in 5th and 6th. Half a second separates those 2. $23 laps to go. 23 laps to go. Sutton's got a 6/10 lead now over David Cook. Sutton's battling a little traffic there. Got through it cleanly. A little faster lap that time for Cook over Sutton. Dips into that lead by a 10th. with 15 laps to go. Oh, gathered right there.
That's an aluminum fucking chassis, I think.
You got another aluminum chassis coming.
I don't.
Oh, what'd you buy in there?
The carbon.
Oh, carbon. Dude,
But I can't believe I hit that hard to fucking bend that, dude.
dude, that's fucking solid wood.
I know, but it just shows you how fast they're fucking going.
Oh. Something happened to our leader, David Cook. Go high in three. Go high in three. All clear. All clear. Our leader is out. That moves Cook up to the top spot. Does he have enough to get that TQ? Not sure. Austin is in second. RC third. Tim Creech fourth. Box Stock NASCAR Heat 1, you're up next. Get those cars up with 5 to go, 5 laps to go. Two corners left. Gets the win. David Cook, Austin second, Creech
done.
third. RC was right
All
behind
drivers
Creech
are
for
finished.
fourth.
Austin Tunney done.
Damn.
RC
Woo.
Rickman done.
That's gotta hurt.
All right. I need Ringer to 4, Rigdon to 3, Creech to 2, Austin to 1. So Ringer to 4, RC to 3, Creech to 2, Austin to 1. Sprint cars are done.
Jared Parks.
Your TQ is Brandon Mitchell with the 5509. 5509. All right. Get a rolling. Need my turn marshals, guys. I called you out. Where you at? I got Creech over there.
Tyler Hintz.
RC's right there. Ringer's there. I need Austin. Austin, I need you at 1, buddy. I'm waiting on Jay Parks and Jordan Miller. Where's Jordan at? Is Jordan, are you going to make this? Jordan, where you at? Jordan, go across the line. Yeah, your transponder's not working, Jordan. Sprint car's looking good. Yeah. 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 Helps out a lot. All right, thank you. All right, guys. As soon as RC is good to go. All right, lead them off there, Parks. All right, going green. Go low, backstretch, low in the backstretch, low in the backstretch. Clear. Oh, with a 55-16. All right, 10 laps down, 40 to go. It's Parks, Hintz, Miller, Jared Parks, David Lawson, Kenny Coppage. 8 seconds separates the field right now. Go high on the backstretch, all clear. Looks like Jay Parks is, where's he at? Jordan Miller just takes the lead. Parks second, Hintz third, Jared Parks fourth. Right now, no big swings. Jordan Miller's moved up 12 spots, the 10th overall. Outside looking in on that A main. Heat 2, you're up next. Heat 2, box stock, you're up next. All right, halfway done, 25 to go. Jordan Miller is about 1.7 second lead over Jay Parks. Parks has got a 6/10 lead over Hintz. Hintz has got a 5-second lead over Jared Parks. That's closest battles on the track. Fast lap is Jordan Miller with a 6:308. All right, 20 to go. Jordan Miller on top still over the second spot. Big mover still is Jordan Miller. That puts him in 10th. That'll start him outside of the B main. RC, you are in this next one. Josh Waltz, RC Rigdon, Brian Vanderveen, Brad Ringer, Birdie is not here, Doug Richardson, Parker Cooper, and Brandon Way. You guys are in the next heat. You need to get your cars up here and get them teched. Less than 10 laps for Jordan Miller. All right, 3 to go at the line. 3 to go at the go. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. All clear. All clear. All right, 1 to go at the line. Victory lap for Jordan Miller as he crosses the stripes for the final time. That'll put him 10th overall, up 12 spots.
Kenny
Tyler
Coppage
Hintz moves
done.
up to 11th overall. Jared Parks
done.
moves up to 13th.
David
Actually, never
Lawson
mind.
done. Jared Parks done.
All right, all drivers are done.
finished. Tyler Hintz done.
I'm going to need Kenny to 4, David to 3, Jared to 2, and the other Parks to 1. So Kenny to 4, David to and Birdie is gone, right? You said he left?
Doug Richardson.
Get my turn marshals out there, please.
Josh Waltz.
I need the Parks, a Lawson, and a Coppage.
Brandon Way. R.C. Rigdon.
All right, all you guys in this race are not in the A main yet. Josh Waltz is the closest one, sitting at 9th. That target time is sitting by Austin Tooney at 55:16. Your TQ is Brandon Mitchell with a 55:09. All right, I got my turn, marshals. Just waiting on Vanderveen and Ringer. Your lineup is going to be Waltz, Rigdon, Vanderveen, and Ringer, followed by Richardson, Cooper, and Way.
Brad Ringer.
Is Vanderveen back here still?
No, looks like he's fixed his transponder.
Oh, okay.
He was out there.
So your lineup again is going to be Waltz, Rigdon, Vanderveen when he gets checked in, Ringer, Richardson, Cooper,
Brian
and Way.
Vanderveen.
There it is. Starting third there, Brian V. All right, Josh, you want to line them out? Get them going? All right, we are going green. Oh, so nice now. Figured that. Oh. Remember, guys, you are racing the clock and not each other here. Trying to make it to that A main. Box stock, Heat 3, you're up next. Approaching 10 to go. Waltz up top. Nobody's breaking into that top 8 right now. 55-18 for Waltz. That's not better than his Q2 round of a 55-16. Ringer just moves up 6 spots to 55-16. Pushes Austin Tooney down to 9th. Right now it's Ringer, Waltz, Cooper, Richardson, Vanderveen, Rigdon, Way. Fast lap goes to Brad Ringer with a 5.945. Should be fast. He's got a Creech car. 6 flat that lap around. Ringer's running very consistent laps. He's moved all the way up to 4th overall, up 10 spots. So it's Ringer, Cooper, Richard. All right, we got 30 laps to go. Ringer still up top. 13 spots. He is your new TQ holder. Putting Mitchell down to 2nd. I think car owner Tim Creech put a perfectly matched set of tires on that car. Did you put a TLR body underneath that thing? Oh, it is a Losi. Never mind. All right, 24 to go. Ringer on top. Parker 2nd. Ringer's got about a 4.5 second lead over Cooper. Cooper's got a 2-second lead over Richardson. The only one that's broke into the top 8 is Ringer with a TQ. Speaking of ringers, Vanderveen's up to 4th. As we continue to go, as 17 laps to go when Ringer crosses the line here. Good consistent laps by your leader right there. He's on a 55.08. Mitchell was on a 55.09. There's a second between the two. Ringer keeps it clean with 10 to go. Parker Cooper's got a good run here, just not enough to break into that top 8. I mean, it's a 55.08 for the pole. And it's a 55. Cooper in tow, Richardson 3rd, Vanderveen 4th. Waltz 5th, Rigdon 6th, Way 7th. Yeah. 2 above. Well, we're running a C main. Yeah, you'll be good if, except for Austin. Austin's the only one that can bump you out. 3 to go. 3 to go for. All right, Ringer with
done.
the victory and TQ.
Brandon Way done.
55.08.
Parker Cooper done.
Ringer's just a
RC
renaissance
Rigdon
man.
done.
Off-road, on-road,
Josh Waltz
oval.
done. Doug Richardson done.
He wins at everything
All
he
drivers
does.
are finished.
He's the best.
Brian Vanderveen done.
All right, I'm going to need Brandon to 4, Waltz to 3, RC to 2, Vanderveen to 1. Way to 4, Waltz to 3, Rigdon to 2, Vanderveen to 1. The battle here is going to be for Austin to make his way into the A.
Alan Mostek. Tim Creech. Austin Tunney. Kenny Kiger. Brandon Mitchell. Josh Hausman. Cracker.
Alan Mostek is sitting there on that. Is Ryan in tech? You good? I just want to make sure you're over there. Need my turn marshals, though. I see Vanderveen there. Where's Brandon Way at? Brandon? Oh, I got you. Josh? Got you. All right, see you. All right.
Brian Kiger.
We got our turn marshals. All right, your lineups: Mitchell, Kiger, Kenny Kiger. Ooh, little battle between the Kigers. Cracker, Hausman, Creech, Mostek, and Austin. All right, guys, you guys want to get them rolling off for us, Brandon Mitchell? One person's not going to make the A out of this group. Going green. Oh. All right, as we get going, let's see what happens. See if Brandon or Ryan's got anything for Ringer. Next up, 21.5 RTT. Sutton, juice those tires. Cracker runs a 5.976. Mostek does a 5.949. Right now, Austin needs to get a move on. Creech has moved down to 8th. quite a bit of room for Austin needs to make up here. Brandon Mitchell now is your new TQ holder. Kenny Kiger is second. That puts Ringer down 35 to go. Your top three in this is your top three overall. 55.06. Kenny Kiger takes the point over Brandon Mitchell. You can see them as they go into 3 and 4. That black, white, and orange flame car. That white with the blue rally stripes, that's second. And in tow with that yellow car, that's Mostek. He's third. Austin, you've got a gaggle of leaders coming in behind, buddy. I know you're trying to push, just to let you know. Ryan Kiger third. What happened to Mitchell? Little issue on that backstretch. Puts Mitchell down to sixth. That puts him down to fourth overall. Keeps Ringer. Now Ringer goes back to point. Mostek up to second. 6 spots he's moved up now into point on this race. Kiger's in second. Cracker is in third. No big movers here except for Mostek. That puts him up 5. Mitchell still holds on to that second spot overall. Ringer still on point. $18 to go for Mostek. Ryan Kiger is right behind him, 0.2 of a second. Make it a little less than that now. Kiger's in that blue. Mostek's in that other yellow with the yellow number 3 on the side. It's down to Austin's chipping away at that Hausman's 55-12. Don't know if there's enough time to get there. He's on a 55-16. Nine to 8 to go for Mostek. That takes Mitchell down, caught a little bit of the flapper. 5 to go at the stripes for now. Kiger takes the lead. Two to go at the stripes for Kiger. It's Kiger, Mostek, Creech, Cracker, Kiger, Kenny, Mitchell, Austin, Hausman. Last lap, Kiger going for the win at the stripe.
Ryan Kiger done.
Ringer holds TQ.
Brandon
Mitchell
done.
second. Ryan third.
Alan
Kenny
Mostek
fourth.
done.
Allen fifth.
Tim
Moved
Creech
up
done.
3 spots. Cracker sixth.
Austin
Creech
Tunney
seventh.
done.
Josh Hausman eighth.
Josh Hausman done.
That's your A main.
Cracker
Everyone
done.
else will be running
All
a C main
drivers
as
are
well.
Finished. Kenny Kiger done.
The track overgripped up. It was great, and then it overgripped. That's why these guys slowed down. I'm going to need Hausman to 4, Tooney to 3, Mitchell to 2, and Kiger to 1. Hausman 4, Austin 3, Brandon 2, Kiger, Kenny to 1. Who's that?
Randall Cook.
Oh, Kenny, I was thinking that your son would probably take over for you anyway. All right, your lineup here is going to be Randall, Jerry, Josh, Kenny, David, and I'm guessing Pat Paul's not making it.
Jerry Moss.
Careful. Something tells me you didn't clean them off like I asked you to clean them off. Sutton, do you need to put a little right wedge into that car? Tighten it up?
Josh Waltz. Kenny Kiger.
Just waiting on Randall. You're lying. But hold on, we're waiting on Randall.
Randall Cook.
Oh, there you are. You were there. I didn't know you didn't check in. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, let's get you guys rolling. All right, we're going to go. Going green. All right, minute down. It's Jerry Moss up top. 45-402. Jerry Moss is enjoying about a half a second lead over Randall. And that's actually got down to 3/10 now. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Moss on top. Cook is second. Kiger third. Jerry Moss is now fourth overall. Randall Cook's moved up one spot to sixth overall.
2 minutes left.
I don't think those were the right tires to put on. I switched into some CRCs I had, and I don't think we should have probably went out and tested the car. He is. He can't get the turn. All right, approaching a minute to go. Jerry Moss has got about a 1 second lead over Randall. Randall's got a 2.6 second lead over Kenny.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Jerry Moss is now in 5th overall. Randall Cook 6th overall. With 1 second to go.
Randall Cook done. David Sutton
Fast lap
done.
is a 5.269 for
Kenny
Moss,
Kiger
5.323 for Cook,
All
5.335 for
drivers
Kenny.
are finished.
All right, all
Jerry
drivers are
Moss
done. Can I get Patrick for David? Turn 4, Kenny 3, Randall 2, Jerry 1. Patrick for David 4, Kenny 3, Randall 2, Jerry 1. 4. What's going on with it? No, I mean you're lifting in the corner, so what's going on?
Adrian Tiborcio. RJ Killian. David Cook.
That's why if you know you're in, you can kind of send it to try to get TQ. But what do I got there? Boom, boom, boom. I see Kenny Kiger. Then I need Jerry Moss. See the 2. You guys could take these 2 corners right here, guys. Jerry and Kenny. Brian, what car is that? Awesomatics, you almost said, didn't you? I almost said Awesomatics. I did. Almost said it. I thought we would have saw a little bit of a Bob Cordell today. I thought we would have seen he showed up a couple weeks ago.
Brian Vanderveen.
Just waiting on Wheatley to check in. Your lineup's going to be Adrian, Vanderveen, Dwayne, Gary, David, and RJ.
Gary Wheatley.
But if you guys don't know anything, Gary wins no matter what because he hand painted our logo on the back of his truck. So, and he did it perfectly. So, all right, Adrian, you want to get them rolling? I'll get you guys on the backstretch, give you guys some good space. All right, we're going green, fellas. Your TQ is Adrian with the 46.404. Go high and one. Go high and one, guys. High and one. High and one. Stay high and one. Continue clear. All clear. All clear. Watch Marshall. Low and one. Low and one. Clear. Dwayne comes out with a 5 flat. Giving everything to Adrian. See if he can get that TQ. Whatever changes he made between 2 and 3, he did right. These 2 folks are getting their cars tuned up to head down south to Snowbirds. All right, as we're approaching 2 to go, halfway point. Adrian still on top with a 46.401. That's a new TQ for him. Oh, a rare mistake for Adrian. Don't see that very often. That puts Dwayne on point. That puts Dwayne as a
2 minutes
TQ.
left.
46.403 moves Adrian down to second. Boy, that'll be a fun truck ride home. Who TQ'd? I did. With a minute 45, there's still time for Adrian, though. 2 seconds behind. Dwayne's knocking out some serious laps, though. As we go, Gary is half a second behind Adrian. As we go through 3 and 4, start finish is your second and third place vehicles right there. Dwayne has a little trouble down the backstretch. Self-marshals himself, continues on. Very little time lost, but that does move him out of TQ, puts him back down to second, keeps Adrian up top. 45.4 flat for Dwayne. Adrian's on a 46.404. Dwayne's got back into that 46s with the 46.405. With a minute to go.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
There we go. Adrian did a heck of a job cutting into that lead.
Done.
But Dwayne gets the win.
David Cook done.
But
RJ
second
Killian
place
done.
overall is
All
Dwayne. So your
drivers
starting
are
lineup is going to be Adrian, Dwayne, Brian,
Dwayne
Gary,
Harbison
Jerry, Randall, David, and RJ is your top 8. I'm going to need Vanderveen to 4, Killian to 3, Cook to 2, Wheatley to 1. Wheatley's in this next race, so then it'll be Adrian to 1. So Vanderveen to 4, RJ to 3, Cook to 2, Adrian to 1.
Patrick Brickley. Jared Parks.
He was a 46.404 and you're a 46.405. If you didn't have that tumble, you had it. You had it by a couple seconds. Huh?
Austin Tunney. Butch Gilluck.
If Rittenberry's not going to run his can.
Okay, I mean, I'll give it back to you. I won't need it after today.
You want to know the depression mode? Is I just realized I got to fucking put an on-road track on here and off-road track after this. Can't come in the morning. I got a daughter's cheer competition. All right, I'm waiting on Chris Hahn, John Weedman, and Gary Wheatley to check in.
John Weidman.
Dude, I used to compete. Did you? Yeah, I'm a brown belt.
Chris Hahn.
Yep. I was our very first So I did highest on grappling tournaments. I used to go out to New York and shit and grapple. Yeah, it was great. Dude, I remember I had some guy down, and my move was a heel lock. Like I get him and they put me in guard and I just fall back and like lock the heel and I'm like, the dude wouldn't tap. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna break your fucking ankle. I'm talking to him like, I know how much force I'm putting on this thing. He wouldn't tap. And finally he's like, I'm like, and he's going off. You gotta go to work tomorrow. Fucking old guys. All right, Wheatley, get checked in for me. Your lineup's going to be Austin, Hahn, Jared, John, Wheatley, Patrick, and Butch. Are you coming, Wheatley? Gary, are you coming? Well, let's go. Your 8th and final spot for the A is going to be Kiesling with a 49.434. Your TQ is Ryan Kiger with a 50.419. Austin, you're just sitting outside looking in right now. Hey, Rittenberry, are you not going to run RTT at all? Okay. Sutton's sitting out, so we don't have to run a B main for RTT. We'll just run all 10 in RTT. All right.
Gary Wheatley.
All right, your lineup is Austin, Chris, Jared, John, Gary, Patrick, and Butch. All right. Got it? All right, Austin, lead them off, buddy. You guys are going to get green. Green, green, green. Go low out of 4, low out of 4. All clear. All right, with about 35 to go, 15 in the books. Watch turn 4, all clear. Austin is on top and also put himself up to the 2nd spot overall. John Weedman is 2nd. John is now 6th, up 6 spots. Gary Wheatley's up 6 spots to 7th. Austin just went down to 3rd, but still in that position, leading this group overall. So it's Austin, Weedman, Wheatley, Butch, Chris, Jared, and Patrick. The closest battle is for that 2nd spot between John and Gary. 0.9 of a second separates those two. Austin's got about a 1.7 second lead on Weedman. Your leader is that black with the orange stripes down the side going into 3 and 4. Crossing the stripes right now. 2nd place is just slightly nipping at his heels, knocking off about a 10th to a 100th every lap. But right now, Austin and John's moved up to 4th and 3rd overall. Austin's on a 54.32. John's on a 54.36. $20 to go. Go high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch, low on the backstretch, all clear, all clear. Gary and John, that's your leader behind you guys. You guys are fighting for position. I understand. Way to maneuver through traffic for your leader, Austin, who's moved up to third overall, 6 spots. Right now, Butch has moved up to second overall, up 10 spots. That puts him in 5th. John and Gary have moved down to 7th and 8th. With another heat to run, with 10 laps to go for your leader, Austin. Go high in 2 and 3, high in 2, 1 and 2, sorry, all clear, all clear. Dodging bullets out there, your leader is, with 7 to go. Butch Gillick second, John Weedman third, Gary Wheatley fourth, Jared Parks fifth. Austin still holding on to that third spot. About a 2.1 second lead over Butch. Butch is in the 5th spot overall, up 10 spots. John's up 5 spots to 7th with 3 to go at the stripes for Austin. Fast lap goes to 5.168 for Chris Hahn. Austin's at a 5.182. Butch is at a 5.264 on a victory lap here for Austin. And also to put him third
Austin
overall.
Turney done. Gary Wheatley done. Butch Gillick done. Jared Parks done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done.
John Weidman
I need
done.
Hahn to 4, Brickley to
Patrick
3,
Brickley
Parks
done.
to 2, Wheatley to 1. Hahn to 4, Brickley to 3, Parks to 2, Wheatley to 1. Sitting on that 8th and final transfer spot right now is Parker Cooper. So Kenny
Cracker.
Kiger, David Sutton, and Lee Kiesling's got to fight their way into the A main.
David Sutton. Kenny Kiger.
Get my turn marshals
Ryan
out there,
Kiger.
please.
Parker Cooper.
Thank you. We got Ryan. Where's Chris Hahn at? I see Chris. All right. I see Patrick. I got Cooper and Cooper's dad here. Wheatley, where you at? All right. Can you pick up 3 for me, Wheatley?
Lee
Oh, he's got it. He's
Kiesling.
got it. All right. We cool. Thank you, guys. I need Cook and Mel to check in. Okay. NASCAR mod, you're next.
David Cook. Noah Mel.
Just waiting on Noah to check in. All right, Parker, ready? All right. Your lineup again is Ryan Kiger, David Cook, Noah Mel, Cracker, Parker Cooper, Kenny Kiger, David Sutton, and Lee Kiesling. You got that? Kiger, Cook, Mel, Cracker, Cooper, Kiger, Kenny, Sutton, and Kiesling. Get them rolling off. You guys will get the green on the backstretch. We're going green. Kenny, David, and Lee, you guys are fighting for an A main spot. If not, you're going to go fight through the B main. Go low and 2, low and 2. Your leader is in that white, blue, and black crossing the finish line right now. Second place is that yellow or that orange and blue of Mel. David Cook is in that green and blue. Sutton is right there in that gray and yellow. Kenny Kiger is in the flames and black. Parker Cooper is in the which one's Parker? Gray. Lee Kiesling's in the blue with the rally stripes. Right now, your biggest mover is David Sutton's up 7 spots, 54-28. That puts Cracker out of the game. All right, with 30 laps to go, Kiger on top, fast lap of a 5 flat. Noah Mel with a 5.219, Kenny Kiger with a 5.240, Dave Sutton with a 5.075, Parker with a 5.159, David Cook 5.245, Lee a 5.449, Cracker with a 5.30, actually. I didn't see that. He's going to have to work his way out through the B main. Go low out of 2, clear, clear. All right, with 20 to go for Kiger. He's being hunted by Noah Mel, who's 1.4 seconds behind. That's the closest battle on the track, except for Sutton and Kenny Kiger. 1.2 separates those two. Other than that, the class is pretty spread out. All right, approaching 10 laps to go for where Noah Mel's moved up 2 spots. David Sutton's moved up 7 spots to 3rd overall. Kenny Kiger's up 5 spots to 4th overall. Looks like everybody in this race is all good to make it to the A. I'm trying to think about it. The problem is I got to get up in the morning. I got to curl my daughter's hair. I had to curl it this morning. No, do some tonight and then come in the morning and not in the morning. Like, yeah, I ain't worried about taking. Actually, the jumps can be put out in the morning. Like, that's easy. We just got to get the track layout. Hopefully, my system I have is going to be much faster. I did have to borrow a piece here.
Parker Cooper
Noah Mel
done.
and Dave Sutton, your top
Lee
3.
Kiesling done.
All right, so
David
it's going to
Cook
go your
done.
top 8 going to the A main. It's going to be
drivers
Ryan
are
Kiger,
finished.
Noah Mel, David Sutton, Kenny Kiger,
done.
David Cook, Austin Tooney, Butch Gillick, and Cracker made it to the top 8. Just gives it a little more rear downforce. All right, I need Cracker, Kiesling, Cook, and Parker. This car coming out now.
Tim Creech.
Hey, Dwayne. Where's Dwayne? Hey, Adrian. Did you guys find out how you guys start the mains at RTT at Snowbirds? Is it standing start or is it rolling? I think they roll. Okay. Your dad, Dwayne, was going to find out, but he wasn't sure. You want to stop start him instead? Okay, I'm good with that.
Brandon Mitchell.
What's that? I changed it because their battery's dumb.
No, it's not. It's not that.
I've been running 4 minutes all day.
I know, but I'm just saying. This is when I noticed it. I'm telling you that when I ran at 4 minutes,
Oh, no,
they complained to me. They're like, no, like our batteries can go forever.
Oh, Kiesling ran out last time. Last time we did it at 50 laps, he ran out.
Just tell you what I was told last time.
Oh, okay, I'm just. Didn't you run out, Kiesling? When we ran 50 laps, your battery ran out? Someone's battery. Creature's battery. Someone's battery. Oh, someone's battery ran out. That's why I changed it to 4 minutes. It's all right. I'm okay with it anyway. It just shortens the day.
Lee Kiesling.
All right, I got my turn marshals. Where's my turn marshals, guys? Cracker, where you at? All right. Lee's in this one, so I need David Cook. Cooper, covered. Kenny Kiger, where you at? Oh, Ryan's got him. I need 4 and 3. Then we're covered. All right, your lineup's going to be, I still need Shelton. He's out. Don's out. So, you're good. I don't. Do you have a call? No, you're fine. You're done. All right, Creech, get them. All right, we're going green, guys. Unless he asks. So what I think we're going to do is I got to look. We might run pro NASCAR with this. Combine them. I just got to see if we have anybody that's. Birdie's gone. Shelton's done. So it's RJ and Allen. Yeah. We're going to run RJ and Allen with these guys on NASCAR Truck Mod for the A main.
RJ's out. RJ's still in.
Yeah, but he's not in this one.
Where'd Birdie go?
He just fucking left. I don't know if he got called into work or something. Like, I think a lot of these guys are like written here. It's like, dude, my phone's blown up because people's furnaces, and he's like, I'll just put you on the calendar when I'm done racing. Yeah. All right. All right, with 2:42 to go, it's Brandon Mitchell up top, Lee Kiesling second, Tim Creech third. Fast lap, though, is Kiesling with the 5 flat. Tim Creech with the 5.053. Brandon Mitchell with the 5.122.
Dwayne said he's going to get us some door hardware to fix these. Our main door here.
Okay.
Yeah. We're using like an Allen key to keep it open. He's like, well, let me see what I can find for you.
What does he do? For a door company, I guess.
I can't remember what it is. Yeah, but something obviously.
2
USAC
minutes
Sprints,
left.
get your cars up to tech. USAC Sprints, get your cars up to tech. It will be a short break between Heat 3 and the mains, guys. It'll be a short break, just to let you know. And our RTT guys, we're going to do a standing start. Okay. Well, I just asked Adrian. He's like, he goes, I'd rather do a standing start. But yeah, we'll do standing. That's fine. Since I just made that announcement. All right, with a minute 3. The fast lap, though, is a 4.985 for Kiesling. Mitchell with a 5.090. Creech with a 5.053. Go. Little bobble there by Kiesling is going to allow Mitchell to close up.
30 seconds left.
Kiesling's on a 46.401.
15 seconds left.
They're done. Lee Kiesling with the win with the 46.401. Brandon Mitchell second, Tim Creech third. All right, I need all of you guys out there. You can stay 1. Creech, go to 4. Mitchell, go to 3. Kiesling, go to 2. USAC sprints. USAC sprints.
Noah Mel.
As we go to the mains, guys, everyone attention. Like I mentioned before and completely got ignored, do not go on that stand until all the numbers are filled and you go up on stand in the order that you need to go up on that driver's stand. All right, where's my marshals from that last race? Creech, where you at, guys?
Jason Poole. John Weidman. Gary Wheatley.
Waiting on Parker, Moss, and Brickley.
Jerry Moss.
Is there anybody in tech? I need you to check in. Patrick, are you out there? What did he say? Okay. Parker, you're not reading. You want to look at that? What help? No, as long as it's sealed, you're fine. Those damn ESCs are so tucked up underneath there, man. It's so hard to see them sometimes. You're not going to hit that low. Nope, didn't go. Is it blinking? Yeah, I mean, we're not running a B main in this anyway, so. All right, guys, Parker's out.
Sorry, bud.
All right, your lineup's going to be Sutton, Mel, Wheatley, Poole, Moss, Weedman, and Gillick. Go ahead and get you guys rolling. That's Butch. Oh, Sutton knows he races against him so much. Good moves by Sutton there, though, man. That was good driving by Sutton. Like, he hates off-road. He sold all his off-road shit to Austin. He's like, I want nothing to do with this. I know you can't read my chicken scratches, but I actually took measurements of dots where the dots are so we can set those and then build the track off of it. So I knew today was going to be a shit show. I'm trying to figure out ways. It's really only an hour because, you know, in my mind, I'm like, well, normally we start at noon, so during the day it's not like as bad. So, all right, as we're rolling through, 10 laps down, 39 to go for Sutton. Noah Mel's in tow by 1.1 seconds, 54.10. Fast lap 4.876. Noah's on a 4.897. Wheatley's on a 5 flat. Jason Poole's on a 4.975, finally getting some laps for himself in. So I'm going to, NASCAR Pro, I'm just going to let, either he can run with the trucks or.
Because he talked to me, I think he's just going to not run it.
Okay. So I'll tell him he can run with the trucks if he wants, but get some laps. All right, buddy, I appreciate you. Get some sleep. Yeah. No, I'm out. I got to go. I'm in Florida next weekend for announcing kart race again. Oh, go low out of 4. Low out of 4. All clear. All right, halfway through, 25. Sutton first, Noah second. That gap is staying pretty true. That's $15 to go for Sutton. Still Sutton, Mel, Wheatley are your top 3. Biggest mover right now is John Weedman, up 2 spots to 5th overall. laps at the line for Sutton. Noah's tipped into that lead a little bit. 7/10 right now. Go low on 2 and 3. 1 and 2. Sorry, 1 and 2. All clear. 2 to go. 1 to go at the stripe. Win.
John Weidman done. Noah Mel done.
Biggest
Jason
movers.
Poole
Butch
done.
up 5 spots. The third
Gary
overall.
Wheatley done.
That's right. I'm going to need Jerry to 4, John to 3, Jason to 2. Gary, get this set up. We're going to go.
You can run with the trucks if you want. If you want to run extra laps, you're more than welcome to. If not,
Okay. Gotcha. Everyone went home. No problem. All right, let me turn practice on for y'all.
Kenny Coppage.
Schedule.
David Lawson. 6-9. Brad Ringer. 16 flat. 6-2. 6 flat. 7-4. 5-6. 6-7. 28.2. 5-3. 7 flat. 6-3. 5-4. 6-5. 6-4. 6-2. 10 flat. 6-3. 6-3. 5-6. 8-2. 6-8. 5-8. Tim Creech. R6 9. 6 flat. 7 flat. 10-3. 5-9. 5-7. 7-2. 16-1. 10-6. 7-8. 5-4. 5-2. 6-8. 6-1. Brandon Way. 5-9. 7-2. 5-5. 6-4. Tyler Hintz. 6-8. Jordan Miller. 5. 5-8. 5-6. 5-1. 9 flat. 6-8. 7-5. 5-6. 6-5. 6-4. 7 flat. 7-8. 5-5. 6-8. 6-8. 7-1. 9-8. 8-2. 5-3. 5-2. 9-7. 6-5. 6-6. 5-3. 5-2. 6-5. 5-3. 6-1. 6-9. 5-2. 9-5. 5-3. 5-3. 7-3. 6-6. 5-4. 5-2. 8-6.
All right, your heats are
6-2.
posted, guys. Box stock
6-6.
NASCAR C Main, you're first.
5-4. 5-2. 6-9. Parker 6-4. 6-5. 6-8. 6-5. 6-6. 6-4. 6-7. 14-7. 6-3. 6-7. 6-5. 6-7. 7-1.
Who is not here? I'm going to take
6-5.
out.
6-7.
Yeah, and I was looking
15-9. 6-6. 6-4. 5-8. 7 flat. 5-4. 6-5.
Who's the one
6-4.
that's not here?
6-3.
Yeah.
5-3. 6-5. 6. 5-2. 6-6. 5-3. 6 flat. 5-9. 5-5. 7-4. 5
Did we have
3,
another one, Birdie, in 2 classes?
5
Wasn't
4,
me in another one?
5
We
3,
deleted that class. Never mind. That's why I
5
forgot.
1, 5 3,
Really have.
5 2, 5 2,
Huh,
5
let's delete
2,
it out of it.
5
I
3,
guess we could have deleted his event
5
registration,
1,
but, and then
5
lastly,
3,
Cracker
5 1,
is out as well.
5 2, 7 1, 5 3, 5 2, 5 3, 5 1, 5 3, 5 2, 5 3, 5 2, 5 3, 5 2, 5 4, 5 2, 5 3, 5 3, 5
That didn't
3,
do it.
5 1,
Took.
5 4, 5 1,
That's 9. So
5
Parker's
3,
gotta go over.
5 2, 5 3, 7 6, 5 2,
No,
5
no.
2,
He's gonna go right here.
5 3, 5 2, 5 1, 8
All right.
8.
Now your heats are ready to go. Box Stock NASCAR C Main, you're up first. That's Jay Parks, Jared Parks, Brandon Way, David Lawson, and Kenny Coppage. I'm going to need my 21.5 RTT guys. Nope, Box Stock NASCAR. That's going to move Box Stock. That's going to move Parks to the bottom of the B main. All right. All right, guys, little movement there. So it's Jared Parks, Brandon Way, David Lawson, and Kenny Coppage. You guys are in the C main for the Box Stock NASCAR. That should clear everybody there. 10 in RTT, USAC Sprints, 8 there, 8 there. All right, we're good. All right. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I need Austin to turn 4, Josh to 3, Creech to 2, Mostek to 1. Austin to 4, Mostek to 1. Turn marshals, please. That's for Box Stock NASCAR C main. C main is Jared Parks, Brandon Way, David Lawson, and Kenny Coppage. Practice is closed. Practice is closed. 2 will bump. 2 will bump to the B. Turn marshals, I called your name. Let's go. Austin, Hausman, Creech, and Mostek. I got Mostek here. Hausman, where you at? All right, thank you, buddy. And Austin, stay down there, bro. Go to 4. All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's Jared, Brandon, David, and Kenny to go to the main.
Parks.
Let's get you guys checked in. That's for when you win, Jared. Victory donuts.
Brandon Way, David Lawson,
All right.
Kenny Coppage.
Let's get you guys lined up on that backstretch. It will be a rolling start as we've been doing. So it's Parks, Way, Lawson, and Coppage. All right, guys, this is heads up. So top 2 go. All right, let's get rolling. Going green. Top two go to the B.
Make time for podium picks after the races and get them. Yeah. It just gets to be like too much for me to try and keep up. Even with the teching, like I don't want to have to remember which ones I still have to do.
No, we're fine.
So send them over, tell them that come on over, get it done with. Even if they're in the next race.
Kenny Coppage third, David Lawson fourth. That battle for that second transfer spot between Parks and Coppage is close. Pushing each other there. Kenny's now got it. David Lawson's just hoping those two take each other out. Brandon's got about a 1.8 second lead over the carnage that's going to happen here soon. Fast lap does go to Kenny with a 6.255. $30 to go, 30 to go. Brandon's trying to get around David, but David's not making it easy. I think he got a clean pass right there. But that battle for that second and final transfer spot is heating up, as only about a half a second separates the two between Kenny and Jared. Got a little lap traffic coming into play here with David. Oh, Jared just gets on his lid, opens the gap for Kenny, who gets around David cleanly. And Kenny Street Stock B Main, you're up next. Get your cars up here and get them teched if you haven't already. Street Stock B Main. Nine laps left for Brandon. Oh, go high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch. All clear with 4 to go, 4 to go. 3 at the stripe for Brandon and Kenny.
Did you say Doug left? Rob, did Doug leave?
Brandon Way done.
All
Kenny
right,
Coppage
Brandon and
done.
Kenny
David Lawson done. All drivers
making
are
your way
finished.
to the B main.
Jared Parks done.
I need all 4 of you guys out to turn, Marshall. I may. Hey, Jared Parks, we had Doug Richardson left in the B main, so you can bump up to the B main, sir. All right, guys. Street stock B main, street stock B main. I need David to 4, Jared to 3, Kenny to 2, Brandon to 1. David to 4, Jared to 3, Kenny to 2, Brandon to 1, please.
Parker Cooper. Lee Kiesling.
Yeah, I won't be here until the afternoon, so.
Well, I mean, I thought we worked out every Sunday. I just making sure. You know,
Oh, I didn't know we worked out every Sunday.
Oh, I thought we did. I don't know. Well, I don't care.
You should have me.
I was just doing. I was just doing what you go out.
No, if you enjoy doing it, you can do it. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, it might be good because I won't be here until like 1, 12 or 1. All right, waiting on my other 4 guys. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Okay. All right, who, oh, Jared's in this room. I need 1 volunteer turn marshal, please.
Gary Wheatley.
We will be starting Gary. Gary's going to be starting in the back. New car. He had a car change. So your lineups, I got my volunteers. Thank you, RC. Your lineup's going to be Parker, Lee, Chris, Jared, Patrick, and Gary. All right, guys, heads up on this one. 2 go to the A. 2 go to the A. Let's get rolling. Green. Go low and 2, low and 2. All clear. F1, you're next. F1, you're next. Although Wheatley's in this one. Go low and 4, low and 4. All clear. All right, about 15 laps in. Parker Cooper up top by 3.2 seconds. That last and final transfer spot is tight between Hahn, Wheatley, and Kiesling. Third place is that white, pink, and blue. 7 zone, keeping clean laps. It's just down to 0.7 of a second. 0.8 now. Honda's responding. Wheatley's dealing with a little bit of lap traffic there. Wheatley's car looks very edgy. He's battling for a transfer spot. Chris Hahn's extended that lead now to over 2 seconds. It's probably all that Wheatley had left right there. So right now with 15 to go, it's Parker, Chris Hahn, Lee Kiesling, Gary Wheatley, Jared Parks, and Patrick Brickley. Fast lap does go to Chris Hahn with a 5.172. Parker Cooper's with a 5.264. Kiesling a 5.323. Wheatley was a 5.232. Jared Parks a 5.284. Patrick a 5.81. Hahn has got that down to under 2 seconds. Actually, it bounced back up to over 2 seconds as we're working our way through the final laps here. Two to go, one to go at the stripe, one to go at the stripe. There you go, guys. Parker Cooper with your win. Chris Hahn second. Those are your
Lee
two
Kiesling
transfers. Kiesling
Jared
third,
Parks
Parks
done.
fourth, Brickley fifth,
All
Wheatley was a
drivers are
DNF.
finished. Patrick Brickley done.
All right, guys. I'm going to need Wheatley's in this one. So Brickley to 4, Parks to 3, Kiesling to 2, Hahn to 1. Brickley to 4, Parks to 3, Kiesling to 2, Hahn to 1. Need my F1 guys out here. So Brickley's down there. Parks, where you at? Need you over there in 3. Kiesling in 2. Hahn down here in 1.
Brian van der Veen.
Oh, yeah. You making it, Rittenberry? Damn, Papa.
Gary Wheatley.
Patrick Brickley, where you at? Patrick, need you in 4. Thank you, bud. I thought I saw you down there. All right, we got 2 covered. I just need Lee Kiesling here in 1. Lee Kiesling down here in 1. Your dad's got you, Parker. Yeah, 2 gets the action, 1 knowing that shit. Next up is our Losi Sprint A main. Losi Sprint A main. Start working your way up to tech. Start working your way up to tech. Yep, I got it. We'll do a standing start for you guys, though. True Formula One fashion. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, we got a little busy.
Papa.
All right, your lineup is going to be Vanderveer, Papaw, and Wheatley. Brian, pick a spot. Papaw, get behind. All right. There we go. There we go. You can scoot up a little bit there. It's heads up, brother. All right. Turn marshals ready? Drivers, you guys ready? Less than 5. All right. Vanderveen comes out strong with a 4.839 fast lap. Rittenberry's with a 4.983. Wheatley's on a 5.615. Are we sending? You said you want these guys to the podium? All right, with 47 to go, Vanderveen up top by 2.89 seconds. Rittenberry's 8 seconds ahead of Wheatley. That's about all I got to talk about.
Within regulations, it's like whatever the, I can't remember what it is. He said it was, he had gotten it for 25.5, but ETC.
Losi Sprints, Sutton, Cook, Austin, Brad Ringer, Tim Creech, R.C. Rigdon, and Josh Hausman. Make your way to the tech booth. All right, 34 to go. Vanderveer on top still. Papaw second. Wheatley third. Not much to discuss, except these are really cool cars, and I'd love to see this class grow. You can find these all over the internet for sale. And like I said, the great thing about these cars is you can run them on-road night as well. We do nothing different to the cars from off-road to on-road.
I know.
After I read your name, I'm like, yeah. It is what it is. It's been a long day. All right, as we continue on, fast lap for Vanderveen is a 4.832, 4.930 for Rittenberry, and a 5.515 for Wheatley. All right, guys, as we get into these A mains, make sure you line up on your number and do not go up until the guy in front of you goes up first. 14 to go. Hey, Austin, get up. Third, yep. You guys can go down the line. All right, less than 10 for Brian Vanderveen. I'm waiting for it to go through now. Hold on here. Sutton, Cook second, Austin's third, Creech 5, RC 6. All right, 5 laps to go for Brian V. Rittenberry second, Wheatley third.
8790.
Can we get some donuts at the finish line by Vanderveen? He is the only one with an IndyCar body. Everyone else has Formula One bodies
Brian
on.
Vanderveen done. Papa
Brian
done.
with the win. Rittenberry second,
All
Wheatley
drivers
third.
are finished. Transponder
Donuts, too much grip.
360.
Too much grip. Appreciate the effort, bud. Hey, I need all 3 of you guys over here to the podium right now and then come out and corner marshal, but we need you to the podium right now. Make it snappy if you can. And then I need 1 volunteer turn marshal. Of course. Thank you, Ryan. I do not know. Tell me.
Tim Creech, Brad Ringer, David Cook, David Sutton, Austin Tunney, Brad Ringer, Tim Creech, David Cook. R.C. Rigdon.
$70-lap main. All right, don't break your car, RC. All right, your lineup is Sutton, Cook, Austin, Ringer, Creech, and RC. Get Creech over there. I don't know what he's doing. Doing Creech things. All right, guys. David, get him rolling. Oh, where's our marshals at? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I got 1. Are you good over there? Can I get 2 down there, please, real quick? Anybody just 2 down there? I got Kiger. You guys got out of it there, my 3 F1 guys. I was assuming you guys are going to be so smooth that you don't need marshals. All right, let's get them rolling, Sutton. You guys are good. All right, guys, we are going green. Go. All clear, all clear. Little pile up going into 3. What does that do? That puts David Cook up top. Fast lap, though, is Sutton with a 4.835. That was on lap 2. David Cook with a 4.894. Those 2 have been battling pretty close all day, but right now, Cook is in a spot that Sutton has not been at. 4.878 that last lap for Cook. Catch him on the track. Cook is in that bright green. Watch turn 2, guys. Turn 2. Go low. All clear. Little check up there by Cook allowed Sutton to gain a little bit. But your leader is in that green. Sutton is in that gray with the yellow. Sutton just rolls. That leaves a wide open gap now for Cook. Plenty of breathing room. Track is tight. That puts Austin to second. Austin's got Sutton in tow. RC does some flying by. Sutton looks like he's going to put a move on Austin, and he did. See if Austin can hold off Creech. But Creech is about a lap and a half down. Make that 3 laps down. David Cook still your leader with 49 to go. Just kills me to say that. I know, I'm surprised I don't hear this shit in my sleep. Oh, go low on 2, low on 2. Track's got some grip in it. Go low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. All clear. Yeah, but they've got the aluminum ones and stuff now. It's kind of. But approaching 40 laps to go, David Cook is enjoying about a 3.5 second lead over Sutton. Let's see if Sutton can chip into that. No, Austin's now moved up to second spot. It looks like David's got about a lap on the field, barring some announcer disaster here. He should be clear to go with 35, halfway done. That's a guy I haven't seen. David Cook, has he raced here before? Be mindful, Creech. You got your leader coming in behind you in that bright green. Go somewhere in the backstretch. Go high on the low, middle. Go watch out the backstretch. All clear, all clear. Well, I don't know who the guy was that said, give me my money back, and I never did. It's probably David Cook. All right, with 25 to go, it's David Cook. 7.9 between RC and Creech. RC is in blue, Creech is in the red. No, Creech moved up to 1 and 2. $18 to go, 17 at the line for David Cook. Get my box stock NASCAR B main, come up. We got a car broke, All right, as we're going, 13 to go. It's David significantly behind Creech for that final third podium spot. With 10 to go, looks like Cook, Austin, and Creech have it pretty well. Go high and 4, all clear. All right, 3 to go at the stripe. 3 to go at the stripe for David Cook. Victory lap here for your Losi A main winner, David Cook, followed by
David
Austin
Cook
from
done.
second, Creech in
RC
third.
Rigdon done. Brad Ringer done.
I
All
think
drivers are finished. Austin Tunney done.
Creech gets third anyway. All right. David Cook, Austin. Actually, RC Creech didn't finish. Creech didn't finish. So you got third. I mean, Creech didn't finish. Never crossed the line. Got third then. It must have just didn't count as lap. I didn't see him. Creech, did you finish? Okay. Okay, that's fine. 65. Okay, that's right. Creech, you're good. Cook, Tony, and Creech. Those are your top 3.
Jared Park. Jared Parks. Josh Waltz. Kenny Coppage. Tyler Hintz. Jay Parks.
I know RC's in this. I need 1 turn more. I got Ringer. Can I get Patrick for Sutton to go to 4? Patrick, can you cover for Sutton? And
Parker
then
Cooper.
I need Creech and Austin. Yep. You guys can go 1 and 2. Thank you, Patrick. B Main's 50 laps, guys. B Main is 50 laps. Next up is NASCAR Truck Mod. So your lineup here is going to be Waltz, Miller, Hintz, Rigdon, Parker, Brian Vanderveen, Jay Parks, Brandon Way,
Vanderveen.
Kenny Coppage, and Jared Parks. Let Brian get 1 more lap in there. Cooper, Vanderveen, Parks, Way, Coppage, and Jared Parks. All right, you want to lead them off there, Josh? 2 go to the A, 2 go to the A. Hold on, no start, no start. Line back up. Waltz, Miller, Hintz, Rigdon, Cooper, Vanderveen, Parks, Way, Coppage, and Parks. Jared. All right, we good? All right, line them up again. All right, going green. All right, right now with about 10 laps in, Jordan Miller, Kenny Coppage. Uh-oh. Nothing. It just was like red forever of your leader. All right, your leader's right there going across the start-finish line. I believe he's in that black number 3, Dale Earnhardt. Got about a 1.6 second lead on Brandon for that final transfer spot. As we get going, Waltz, Cooper, Vanderveen. Vanderveen's 1.3 behind Cooper. Keep an eye on that battle. Go watch the backstretch. It's clear. Oh, Vanderveen got in a little bit of trouble there. See what happens if they can start picking them off. That just helped Cooper extend his lead over Way by 5.4. Josh Waltz is just out there waltzing the lead.
Play on words.
I can't give you that.
It's pretty good. 2.5 up on Parker with 23 to go. 23 to go. Got our NASCAR mods next. NASCAR mod, you're next. Front stretch. That's going to change a few things up. See what happens here. Your leader looked like he came out unscathed. Brandon Waste chipping in on that lead on Parker. It was 1.1 before, 1.3 now, extended a little bit as they're fighting their way through lap traffic. With 15 to go, your leader is down that front stretch with minimal traffic ahead. Go low into 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Making easy work of some lap traffic right there. Smooth going there for your leader, Josh Waltz. Parker Cooper did run a 5.998. Less than 10 laps, 9 to be exact for your leader, Josh Waltz. Parker Cooper second. Maneuvering through some lap traffic. It's going to be twin sticks in the air for Waltz when he crosses the line. One to go, folks. Watch turn 4, watch turn 4.
Josh Waltz done.
Waltz with the
Kenny
win.
Coppage done. Jay Parks
Parker
done.
Cooper second.
Jared
Brandon
Parks
Wade
done.
third. Vanderveen fourth.
Parker
Jared
Cooper
Parks
done.
fifth. Tyler
Tyler
sixth.
Hicks
Jay
done.
Parks seventh. Kenny
All
eighth.
drivers are finished.
All right, good job, guys.
Brandon Way done. Brian Vanderveen done.
Josh and Parker, you guys are going to the A. Get them batteries ready. I'm going to need RC to 4, Jordan to 3, Kenny to 2, Jay Parks to 1. RC to 4, Jordan to 3, Kenny to 2, Jay Parks to 1. Okay. RC will go to 3. RTT 21.5, come to tech, please. Oh, shit, Shelton's not in this one, is he?
Brandon Mitchell. Lee Kiesling. Tim Creech.
All right, your lineup here is going to be Creech, Kiesling, and Mitchell. You're good, thank you. All right, we got our turn marshals. Creech, you want to roll them off? You guys will be going on the tone. What's that? Yeah, just let us know. We stretch the carpet every time. It's not seamed on the sides, so. All right, Creech, get rolling. All right, you guys are going green. Yeah, we pull the boards back and tuck it back in, and the boards go back on top. But when you guys turn marshal and you stop real quick, it just. 60-lap main for these NAS truck mods. See if Kiesling has anything for Creech. Right now, out of the box, a 5.082 for Creech, 5.089 for Kiesling, a 5.142 for Mitchell. All right, with 15 laps into the books, Creech and Kiesling putting on a battle, putting on a show for you. Kiesling pressure Creech into making a mistake, or is the cold blood that Creech has going to keep running those fast laps, keeping Kiesling behind? We will soon find out. Oh, Creech opened the door. Kiesling took advantage. Brandon Mitchell's joining this fight. Oh, Kiesling with a little nudge on Mitchell. Mitchell with the 5.039, Creech with the 5.041. $30 to go, guys. $30 to go. Kiesling is slowly reeling in Creech again. A 10th a lap. It's harder to lead, easier to chase. Both are taking a little different line. Kiesling's into the wall, making the track as shortest distance as possible. Mitchell, let's see where he's doing back there as Kiesling's bouncing off walls, allowing Mitchell to kind of catch up down to 1.8. Evenly spread out, the 3R. $15 to go, 15 laps to go. Remember, RTT, it's going to be a standing start. We crossed the line here, folks. It's going to be 10 to go for Creech. Got about a 1.5 second lead over Kiesling. Kiesling is slowly reeling him in with 1.2. Back to 1.5. Tim Creech will have 5 at the line, 5 at the line. Twin sticks are in the air for Tim Creech. Coming across for a victory lap. Coast to coast for Creech. With a little bit of a hiccup there by Kiesling.
Tim Creech
But
done.
good battle for those 3.
Lee Kiesling done. All
Creech,
drivers are
Kiesling, and
finished.
Mitchell. Good
Brandon
run, guys.
Mitchell done.
Hey, guys, go to the podium. Please go to the. Creech was TQ. Oh, we haven't. That's right. Oddly, I didn't mean to.
Adrian Tiborcio.
I was like, I didn't mean to put it. But, Brian, you having fun?
Randall
Good to see you,
Cook.
bud.
David Cook.
Can I get one volunteer turn marshal?
Dwayne Harbison.
Oh, my man Ryan.
Kenny
Always helping
Tiger.
out. Appreciate you, brother.
Josh Waltz. Gary Wheatley.
Well, RJ is out.
Brian Vanderveen.
Get my USAC sprint, guys. Start making your way up to the tech tent. All right, your lineup's going to be Adrian. Remember, guys, we're doing standing start here. So it's Adrian, Dwayne, Brian, Gary, Jerry Moss. Hey, you want to help them line up down there, Kiger? Or one of you guys? I don't care. Just get them nice and evenly spread out. Might want to push Adrian up. Adrian, can you move up just a little bit? There you go. So it's Adrian and then Dwayne. Wheatley is after Vanderveen. What about these? I like it there. I need these guys. Jerry Moss. Randall Cook is after Moss. Then it's David Cook, Kenny, and then Josh. All right. All right, we got turn marshals. Drivers, you ready? Turn marshals ready? Going in less than 5. Go low out of 4, low out of 4. All right, let's get these guys going for this 4-minute main. Oh, a little trouble for our leader. Gets a little too much side bite and rolls it over coming out of 4. That puts Wheatley to point. Vanderveen second. Adrian's third. Moss fourth. Harbison fifth. Randall Cook sixth. Kenny Kiger seventh. Trouble for our TQ. Gary Wheatley up top with a 5.2, 5.165 fast lap. He's got a 6/10 second lead over Vanderveen. 4 flat right now again. Brian slowly reeling in Gary. 3-3 now. See what Adrian can do. He was 3.6 behind Brian that last time by. 3.6 still. Vanderveen's got less than 1/10 of a second. See it on the track. Going into 3, out there, coming into some lap traffic,
2
guys.
minutes
Kenny
left.
Kiger, be aware. Jerry Moss, you got your 2 leaders coming in behind. Give them some space. Both those guys are working through traffic pretty easily. Jerry Moss, your leader behind. Thank you. Dwayne's moved his way up to the third spot. Right now with 1:30 left, it's Gary Wheatley, Brian Vanderveen, Dwayne Harbison, Adrian Tiburcio, Jerry Moss, Randall Cook, Kenny Kiger. That's your top 8 that are running, or top 7 that are running. Fast lap does go to Adrian with a 5:09.8. He's 2/10 behind Dwayne. Those two are snowbird bound after this. Just getting those cars tweaked. Thank you, Randall.
1 minute left.
That lead for Gary is still 3/10. 2/10 now with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
See him on track as they go to the start-finish line. Catching some lap traffic here. Kenny Kiger. Good run right there off of 1 and 2 for Brian Vanderveen.
30 seconds
Kenny
left.
Kiger, that's your leaders right there. Thank you. 30 to go. Vanderveen has got Wheatley in his sights. Making the move on the inside. Little side hustle right there. Little
15
side
seconds
draft by
left.
Wheatley goes awry for Vanderveen. That's just allowing Dwayne to catch up a little bit there. He's got a battle of his own with Adrian for that third and final podium spot. Vanderveen, that's
Jerry
it. Last
Moss
lap
done.
right here.
Dwayne
Wreckers or
Harbison
checkers.
done.
Gary with the
Adrian
win.
Tiburcio done.
Vanderveen second.
Gary
Harbison
Wheatley done.
third.
Brian Vanderveen
Good run,
done.
guys. All 3 of you guys. Hey,
Randall
Adrian
Cook
gets
done.
TQ, so I need
All drivers
Gary,
are
Brian,
finished.
Dwayne, and Adrian all
Kenny
up to the
Kiger
podium, please. Gary, Brian, Dwayne, and Adrian all to the podium. Good run, guys. 3. You do? Yeah, you do. Okay. Adrian to 1 then. So David to 4, Kenny to 3, Randall to 2, Adrian to 1. All right, need my Jerry to 2, Randall to 3. Jerry's not Jerry. Randall to 3. Kenny, whatever, just find a corner. So David to 4, Kenny to 3, Randall to 2, Adrian to 1. All right, we're good. We good. Street Stock A Main, you're next. Street Stock A Main, you're next.
Jason Poole, Butch Gillick,
All right, we have our turn marshals set.
Jerry Moss,
Who just went by? Oh, I said my name, and I was like, what?
Parker
There we go.
Cooper,
It's probably, who knows how it happened. Okay, that works. Thank you. Those red ones, I've got one, and they're known to do that.
Gary Wheatley,
No, I've got one sitting in there. I need to send back to AMB and have them repair it. Because those transponders are expensive. Those are, yeah.
John Weidman,
Is Patrick you in this? All right, your lineup's going to be Sutton, Mel, Wheatley, Parker, Poole, Moss, Weedman, Gillick, and Brickley.
Patrick Brickley,
All right. You guys got your lineup. You can get settled in when David rolls out. Get rolling, Dave. Get lined up again. I remember my first time starting an A-main. It was exciting. All right, Sutton. So it's Sutton, Mel, Wheatley, Cooper, Poole, Moss, Weedman, Gillick, and Brickley. Going green. .70-lap main here. Sutton is being pushed by Mel. Go low into one, low into one. All clear. Sutton in that gray. Noah just got by. Noah's in that blue with the orange. Sutton's in that gray with the yellow. Noah's car looks very edgy. Third place is Wheatley. Fourth is Cooper. Fifth is Weedman. Sixth is Butch. Seventh is Moss. Eighth is Brickley. Ninth is Poole. Next up is our street stock A-main. Bring your cars up. Start getting those teched. Fast lap goes to Noah Mel with a 4.873. Jason Poole does a 4.934. Go low out of two, low out of two. All right, David Sutton makes his way past Noah. $25 down. 45 to go. Sutton with the lead by 4 seconds over Noah. Your leaders entering 3. Noah's leading 2. See where it's at the line. Oh, Parker Cooper's now up to second. Wheatley third. Pretty bad. 38 laps to go. Sutton still up top. Parker Cooper 9 seconds behind Sutton. Sutton's got about a lap on the field, if not 2. Wheatley's only 1.7 behind Parker on that second spot on the podium. Noah Mell is 6.1 behind Wheatley. Low in the one, low into one, low into one, low into one. Stay low, all clear. Go low through 3 and 4, low through 3 and 4. Go low in the back, high in the backstretch, high in the backstretch. All clear. Your leader is managing to work his way through the trouble that we're seeing. Now he's enjoying about a Oh, go, watch the front stretch. With a commanding lead over Wheatley. Wheatley did manage to work his way around Parker Cooper. See where they're at the stripe. It's like Wheatley is slowly pulling away on Parker. Street stock up to be teched with 10 to go. Yeah. I noticed that.
So I'm just gonna have to kind of chill out for this one. All right. Settle.
Dove in a little bit on that lead that Wheatley had on him. Watch two, all clear. 2 to go. Parker
Gary
Cooper,
Wheatlock
ninth.
done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
If I can
Butch
get
Gillick
the top
done.
3, Sutton, Wheatley, and Cooper, and Sutton was your TQ holder, to the podium, please. I'm going to need Patrick to 4, Jerry to 3, Jason to 2, and Noah to 1 to turn marshal. Unless you're in the next one. Let me see here. I don't think any one of you guys are in the next ones, are you? So Patrick, Jason Poole to 2. John Weedman to 1. So that's all right. So Patrick 4, Jerry 3, Jason 2, Weedman 1. Come down to 1. Just need Wheatley out here to 1. Turn 1, Wheatley. That's pretty funny.
Austin Tunney.
I'd like to take this time to thank all you guys. Our very first
John
official
Whiteman.
oval trophy race. Thank you guys so much. Very successful event. Hopefully you guys found it. You can commemorate this wonderful day by going and buying yourself a nice Jammers Raceway t-shirt, hat, and or sweatshirt over at Al's Hobby Shop. Or you can even commemorate
Kenny
your day
Kiger.
by buying yourself a new vehicle that you can race next week with. Either a Oval Works or a new F1 car.
Ryan Kiger.
Or you might want to try buggy racing. We got a couple buggy kits over there. Hey, Wheatley, do you got the tungsten Oval Works? I saw that, yeah. expensive.
Parker Cooper.
We've got quite a few Ovalworks parts. Yeah. No, we've got, Rob bought quite a bit. We're not on a subfloor. It's not that bad.
Chris Hahn. David Cook.
Well, I'm glad you guys listened about not going up until you're not be able to go.
Butch Gilluck.
Hey, where's my money for my servo? And did you keep my 25.5 in it? Did you use it? Did you even use it? I didn't. Okay.
Well, I know.
Noah Mel.
That thing, yeah.
David
All right,
Sutton.
everyone. So your lineup's going to be Kiger, Noah, Sutton, Kenny Kiger, David Cook, Austin, Butch, John, Parker, and Chris. All right, we got everybody lined up. All right, let's get them rolling there, Ryan. 70 laps of chaos coming your way. Going green. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I forgot I even had that thing. It's a fucking badass servo, though. Yeah, it's fucking expensive. R1 doesn't make junk shit. Like, it kind of pissed me off a little bit on their engines, but their motors. I bought a brand and it was missing a sensor wire or a sensor, a pin in the sensor. Stripe, go low on two, all clear, all clear. Sutton's in that gray. Two gray cars out there. Face right there. Thank you, Butch. Third place is David Cook. Which car is David Cook? Down is put a lap down by your top two. Damn. Fast lap is identical fast laps for Kiger and Sutton. Both are at 5:07.7, except Kiger just went a 5. All right, let's get those NASCAR box stock A-mains up there. Get those things going through tech. Pulling out on Sutton a little bit, 3.4 second lead. About a half a lap. He's got that new 12 motor in his motor. I think that probably made the difference. The new Roar approved rotors, yeah. Yeah. All right, 35 to go at the stripe for Kiger. Slowly stretching that lead over Sutton with Butch for that final podium spot. Yeah, I think just dial in. All right, Kiger still on top. Sutton had a little struggle on that last lap. See where that puts him if that allows Cook to catch. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, Dave's out. That puts Cook up to second, Butch to third. All right, 20 to go. Kiger up top. Cook second. Gillick third. Gillick has got some pressure by Noah Mel. That last position for third in the orange with the blue rear. He's got it right now. he's faster. Got a car in between them. He's got about 3/10 lead on Butch. You can see him right there for that higher step on the podium. Going through a little work traffic right there. Butch gets in trouble.
Come on, Weedman.
Give a little room. That moves Noah up to the third and final spot of that podium. Kiger's going to get the twin sticks flying as he crosses the start-finish line here. David Cook second, Noah Mel third.
Ryan Kiger done.
Dude, hell of a
Kenny
race.
Kiger done.
Got taken out. All right,
David
Kiger
Cook
with the
done.
win. Cook second, Mel third.
Mel done.
Kenny Kiger fourth, Chris Hahn
Chris
fifth,
Hahn
John
done.
Weidman sixth.
All drivers.
On this track, which is turn 4. Jerry Moss, turn 3. Jason 2. Austin go to 4. Parker to 3. Austin, you are in the next race. Parker, are you in the next race too? Shit, okay. Patrick, go to 4. John, go to 3.
Josh Hausman.
Chris
Brad
Hahn,
Ringer.
go to 2.
Tim Creech.
And Kenny Kiger, go to 1.
Alan Mostek. Josh Waltz.
Kenny's in this one. Noah, go to 1. So Patrick to 4, John to 3, Kenny to 2, and Noah to 1. Final race of the day.
Austin Tunney.
Is that what it was? Yes. I didn't see what the final entry count was. I was hoping for 90, but we're good with 80. 81. Good. I told Rob I'd be happy if we get 80. 90 or 9. Why is Ryan up there?
Well, it might be 80 if I get refunded from the RTT since I didn't run it.
Is Ryan running this for Parker?
Parker Cooper.
He's starting last anyway. It doesn't matter. Interesting.
He's been running that car all day.
Ryan has?
Kenny
I have him
Kiger.
as Parker.
Well, it's because it's Parker's transponder, but
Interesting.
it's Ryan. It's Parker's car, but he's
Interesting. All right. So your lineup's going to be. Yep, I'm waiting on Ryan to come in. That's probably Sutton. It probably fell out of his car. Oh, you mean a radio transmitter? It's got a neck. It's got a necklace on it. Dude, I don't. My RTT was weird. Like that thing was fast yesterday. It was like 5.3, 5.2s, and then it just went to shit.
what mine was doing. And all of a sudden, I'd come out of the corner and just lay down and just start doing circles.
All right, let's get Kenny checked in. And then your lineup's going to be that beautiful pink car of Ringer.
Ryan Kiger.
Call that the Tampax machine. Brandon Mitchell second. Ryan Kiger third. Kenny Kiger fourth. Alan Mostek fifth. Tim Creech sixth. Hausman seventh. Tooney eighth. Waltz ninth. Cooper 10th. All right, you guys ready? Get them rolling there, Brad. We are going green. Oh, Ringer hits the corner, gives himself up, puts him back to 5th spot right there. Kenny's pressuring him. Good move right there by Creech on the inside. TQ holder. All clear, all clear. 2 team cars back to back. See if he does a little blocking for his owner right there. Nope. Right now as we go through with 7 laps down. Good battle right there between father and son. Creech is in that mix right now. Brad Ringer's trying to earn his laps back. Creech has worked his way up to 2nd. Having his teammate Draft giving a little push down the front stretch and back stretch. Doing him no favors, but Ringer's trying to get his lap back. As we go, 56 laps to go. Ringer by far has one of the fastest cars on the track. Good move by Creech for the lead. Good racing. Oh, hits the flapper, puts him back, puts Kiger up to 2nd. Kenny now. Mitchell still in 2nd. Austin moved up to 3rd now. Creech, Mitchell, Austin, Tinney, all top 3 with Kiger in tow. Ryan Kiger behind his dad, Kenny. Go high on the front stretch, high on the front stretch, high on the front stretch. That was Mitchell right there, right? That puts Austin to 2nd, Kenny Kiger 3rd. Just a melee of cars. Kenny is, Austin's got Ryan right in tow. Austin's in that blue front, white back, pink stripe. Then Josh Waltz is right there. Brandon Mitchell's trying to reel his way back in. Your leader is that bright orange with the white tail of Tim Creech. What car is Ryan? What car is Ryan? That black 3. No, that black 3 is Ryan Cooper. Huh. All right. Oh, your leader gets taken out on the with. See if Creech, 25 to go, can reel them back in. No, another trouble there. Watch one, watch one. Oh, in a heartbeat, this race can change. Right now, Kenny Kiger up top. Alan Moostek. Clapping. Kenny Kiger up top with 20 to go. Alan Moostek 2nd. Ryan Kiger 3rd. Josh Waltz is 2.1 behind Ryan. Over Alan. Alan's got a 1.2 second lead over Ryan. Ryan's got a 2.2 second lead over Josh. Dwayne, thank you for all your help. Good luck, guys. Hey, I might come down Friday night. When are you guys running? Are they running oval in the morning or are they running? All right, thanks. All right, with 12 to go, Kenny Kiger is getting his little. Catch him on the stripes here. Less than 10 going for Kenny Kiger. It's down to 6/10 now. Mostek is in that yellow car. That number 3 that's right behind that bright orange. Give him some space, Creech. But Kiger's got a battle of his own. 7/10 now. Mostek's down to a 1 second. Go low on 2, 1 and 2. Low on 1 and 2. All clear. With 3 to go. 3 to go. Twin sticks are flying when Kenny crosses the line. One lap to go for Kenny.
Kenny Kiger
Kenny
done.
with the win. Mostek
Austin
second.
Tunney
Kiger
done.
third.
Alan Mostek
Woo, good run,
done.
guys.
Ryan
All right, I need
Kiger
Kenny,
done.
Allen, Ryan, and
Tim
Brad Ringer
Creech
to the
done.
podium, please.
Brad Ringer done.
Kenny,
Josh
Allen,
Waltz done.
Ryan, and Ringer to the podium.
Parker Cooper done. Josh Houseman done.
Probably do 12 if we wanted to. We run out of spots on the stand. But 12 of these. I would never run 12 of anything else. On these. 20 out there.